It won't let you do it? I'm sorry, Bunny. Hello, friends. Hello. Hi, Bunny. Hi, KG. Hi, the Red Seraph. How are you doing? Hi, Squirrels. Hi, Sarah. Hi, Katarina. Hi, KG. Say Peony. Who else is here? Creep. Squirrels. Lycander. Bones. Absalon. Everybody. Marinara. Minas. Ace Spawn. My goodness. Cinna. Sorry. Misspoke. I think that's everybody. Hi, everybody. Hi, happy little machine. Twitch be brockin'. Let's see. Did you show up? No, you didn't. It's so rude. It's so rude that it didn't let you spawn in, Bunny. I'm so sorry. I don't know. I think if you redeem it at the exact moment somebody else does, it eats the token, and I don't know of any way beyond that. Did you see my Peep Champion? I missed your Peep Champion. Where did you post it, Ace Fawn? Is it in the Goblin Kitchen? I saw Boneses and Squids. Imagine dying the day after Easter as the Pope. There's some kind of message in there. I mean, at least he got one last Easter in, right? Hi, Emil Faru. I hope I've got your name right. Is it Emil? Welcome in. Welcome to the Cursed Castle. If anyone on this stream should be Pope, it's Shmoo. Maybe we got to take it to the Cardinals. The Cardinals got it. You posted it this afternoon. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Let me see. Is it in the Goblin Kitchen? Oh my goodness, yes. Oh, look at those nice pink peeps.
I agree that Shmoo should
Oh, that's a powerful, the murderous peepacorn. That's a beautiful warrior, Ace Fawn. Look at that. Absolutely glorious. Oh, and dead. A brutal minute-long battle. Yeah. It is an ephemeral art form, the Peep Champion. He waited to the end of shift to clock out, exactly. Hi, Dirty Dapper Dan. It's good to see you again. How are you doing? You've been meaning to catch a stream. It's a pleasure to have you here. Thank you for joining us. Yeah, if I mispronounced your name, Emil, please correct me. I don't like to mispronounce folks' names, but it's streamer brain. Streamer brain strikes, you know? Hi, the Space Jace. How you doing, Space Jace? Let's go to the balcony. Balcony. Pope Wolf. There's no rule that says a dog can't be the Pope. There's no rule that says a dog can't be the Pope. So stick that in your Vatican chimney and smoke it. Gucci eaten and riding high off Sinners. Sinners looks so good. Oh my goodness. Did you like it quite a bit? I saw you post about it on Blue Sky. It looks so good. Sinners looks like life-changing cinema. Honestly, I want to see it so bad. Moo should be the Pope and Bonnie should be the president. That's true. That's true. You want to see it bad too? Yeah. Yeah, that one I might make an exception on my usual, like, I'll see it. I'll see it later when it's not in theaters. I might make an exception and go try to catch a viewing someday when it's not too busy because it looks fucking amazing. Ooh, so bright in here. There we go. 9 out of 10. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Yeah, it seems so cool. So many people you know are going to see it. It sounds amazing. I don't want to see if Twitch fixed it. Oh, what did they fix? They fix it. Yeah, get punished. Ah, beautiful. I've heard it's a blood splattered, stylish, romp of a movie with a killer soundtrack and crazy vibes. So, profile picture works. We got it. Fantastic. Fantastic. Doing well. It just started thundering here for no reason. Yeah, we're supposed to get some storms in this way in the next couple days too. Nothing too bad, just some rain. Love the addition to the hat rotation. I figured now is the time. Now is the time to claim the hat for my own. The Holy See is empty, after all. The Holy See is empty for the foreseeable. Yeah, get those power levels checked. Let's see how we're doing. How did y'all's weekend go? You made a there's no rule that says a dog can't joke when you learned your dog couldn't go to your little brother's baseball game. Your dog couldn't go? That's so sad. Dogs should be able to enjoy a baseball game. They might enjoy it too much. Hi, Nug Bones. How are you doing, by the way? It's good to see you again. Hi, Red. How you doing, Red? Did Reds? Yeah, Red spawned in. It's just Bunny. Twitch just hates Bunny specifically. He had a large collab over the weekend in Monster Hunter. Nice. Are you at, like, the end of Monster Hunter, KG? You almost died laughing at your Exalted session. It went good. Yeah, I've had a good session over the weekend. You've had better weekends. Yeah. Mine was okay, I guess. I don't know. I'm a little busy, I suppose. I made a Peep Champion that was pretty good. That was kind of, and I ate a lot of fried chicken. That was kind of it. Hi, Agon. Good to see you. How you doing? For the first time, you saw WWE SmackDown, WrestleMania weekend, and Monday Night Raw. You have now been consumed by how cool wrestling is. Yeah, wrestling is a fucking mess in a lot of ways. And politically speaking, there's a lot going on right now. But there's some really cool stuff happening in wrestling too. Like really legitimately cool stuff. Here in the in-game content, we hunted the rematch of Redacted. Thank you. Thank you. A Pampion. Pampion. We're workshopping that, yeah. The session went great. I'm so glad to hear it. You bought some potted flowers this weekend. Nice. What kind of flowers did you get? My little strawberries have had their little flowers, and now they're growing tiny little strawberries. Champion. Well, there's no bad ideas. Keep throwing them at the wall. You died the weekend too much, Peep. You hate the grafted mass. Yeah, you're grafted. Your Peep Rick the grafted was really amazing. Bones, I was losing it. Absolutely a force to be reckoned with, for sure. I was very impressed. Your weekend was good except for feeling sick. Your sinuses are bad. Oh, yeah. I've been congested all day, so I'm sorry. This marks yet another week that I sound even more like a giant nerd than usual with the bad congestion. Like I straight up cannot breathe through my nose. So.
Your Majesty.
Oh, yo. Mrs. Mothmom's coming in. Hello. Welcome in, friends. Welcome. Welcome. How are y'all doing? Welcome in, Mrs. Moth Mom. It's so good to see you. A peep premiere. Peep premiere, yeah. Oh, now I'm a bunny witch. Oh, damn, that's a combo. That's a nice ultra rare. Heard you were sniffling, so here we are. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm a little bit sniffly. What are we all getting into tonight? It's so good to see you. I hope you had a good weekend. I hope you had a good stream. Hope you had a good Monday. It was kind of a busy weekend on my end, but I had a lot of Popeyes, so my stomach doesn't feel like super settled after all that Popeyes. But at least I'm well fed. Bones say, you had to microwave the plate again with lime juice on the plate to get all the encrusted thick dried taste bit. Yeah, I should have warned everybody to use paper plates for sure. I'm sorry, I forgot that. You were doing Shadowbringers? How do you like Shadowbringers? Was it the pickle Popeyes? It was not. It was just the spicy Popeyes. I could not bring myself to buy a 20-piece box of fucking pickle Popeyes and have it turn out to be nasty. I haven't tried it. Bunny women good. That's what we're saying. Yes. For the most part, I think bunny women is my favorite kind of guy, I think. You just peeled the melted peeps off and then left the plate to soak in water. Yeah, the peep jousting remnants are rough. Absolutely rough. Vampires eat Popeyes on Easter. Yeah, it's just a Southern thing. I don't know. At least in my family, we've always eaten a giant pile of fried chicken on Easter. I don't know why exactly. I don't think there's anything in the Bible that tells us to do so, but whatever. It's fine. Bunny women, your favorite. Yes. I'm so partial. So partial. You're scared of the pickle chicken. I don't know if I can bring myself to do it. I'm fascinated because I love pickles. They're like women, but they have ears and are bunny. What more could you ask for? Agreed. 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 I can be Bunny Pope. Can I be Bunny? Oh, that's Bunny Pope. It doesn't work super well, unfortunately. Well, know in your hearts. Know in your hearts that I am a bunny and a pope. You're gonna lurk. I hope you win at Monday. Thank you. I think I've won so far. And we've only got 15 minutes to go. To get through Monday. So I think we're doing pretty good. Knock on wood. For moth women, moth women are pretty peak. I think moth women and like they're not okay. So bunnies and moths aren't biologically close, but they are like vibes wise. I feel like moth and bunny are adjacent in some way. I can't quite like lay out. Can I ask a stream question? Oh, please. Please. Yes, absolutely. Women and fluffy, always a hard W. That's right. Yeah, there's something there. Like bunnies and moths are in some ways cousins, you know? If you had more budget to spare, you would have spent them on plates anyway. Would have gotten food glue and some more shenanigans to add to them. Yeah. Yeah, I was a little bit I didn't have a good stock of materials this year. Vibes are both fluffy and soft, yeah. You also like Fox Girls, except that one. Except that one that we were all dunking on today on Blue Sky. Quick hello and good stream. Thank you, Dr. Maya. It's so good to see you. Are you using, I'm using, yeah, this is all in Vignon. This is all in Vignon. I am let me put my shirt on. Hold on. Let me put my shirt on. Not my Vision Video shirt. It's a good shirt too. My Vignon ambassador shirt. It's official. I'm a Vignon ambassador. So yes, I will sing the praises of Vignon all day long. Bonnicula, I am kind of wise, I think. I think I am. The smoke poof, yeah, with the classic Disney poof noise. I mean, suspiciously similar to the classic Disney poof noise. You missed whatever it was with the Fox girl. There's just a really bad over on Twitter. There's kind of a, I guess like a B-list kind of big VTuber who is just absolutely gone so far to the right. That it is like they are repeating disgusting conspiracy theories and I would say unhinged far right speaking points. It's gross. You use Vignon, but probably like a tenth of all the features. Thank you for answering. Oh, I'd be happy to chat anytime about it. I was just chatting with somebody right before stream about some Vignon stuff. So Twitter VTubers being Nazis, no one's shocked. It's right. Yeah, they've had very much a like VTuber Twitter. No hate to anybody who is, still choosing to use it, but I really suggest you stop and just go to Blue Sky. It's better in every way, shape, and form. Just leave it. But whatever. You do you, boo. But a lot of anybody to the left of center has just straight up left Twitter, so it is only getting more and more noxiously far right over there. It is gross. It is gross. She craves our hatred. Probably can't get any other eyeballs on her stuff. That's the thing. All of these like outrage bait grifters are, to a man, they are failures at creating original good content on their own. So they have to get the outrage clicks, Hi Chance, how you doing? So good to see you. How was your weekend, Chance? Not a fan of that kind of fox girl. Other fox girls, great, cute, and I wish they made more real fox noises, like when the foxes like yell at each other like their engines won't start. I think that's great. And more fox girls should make those noises, I think. Someone just got back and they were still on Twitter, so you started using it again purely to bug the fuck out of them. Move to Blue Sky. Please. I'll drag you, kicking and screaming, over to Blue Sky. Ooh. Oh, speaking of Vignon, I have something new to show you. I worked on a whole new game this weekend. Would you like to see it? Let me turn off this Pope hat. You lurk, but perhaps I'll hit you up. Please do. Please do. Anytime. I'm always happy to talk. Shop. And otherwise. You've lost a few friends from refusing to be on Twitter or Instagram anymore. It sucks. It sucks that folks don't want to make the migration, but it's not that big an ask. Like, listen, I'm old on the internet. I know that every couple years we got to do that. Like, people are like, "Oh, I don't want to make the change." It's like, that's how we live on the internet. Like, your favorite platform's great for a while, and then it gets bought out by some dickhole CEO, and they change all the rules, and suddenly they start harvesting your data, and you pack up all your shit, and you move to the next place again and again and again. That's just how it goes, This guy isn't making you happy right now with that stupid verification shit, but it's not openly a vanity tool of fascist billionaires either. I think I'm okay with the verification shit. I kind of think that it's a little bit redundant because we have domain verification. We already had that. I guess it's for users who don't understand what domain verification is. I guess that's all it is. Right? Don't you think? I don't know. Otherwise, at least it's not for sale and it doesn't affect the algorithm really. Tumblr still refuses to die. All the hammers can't kill it. You went from LiveJournal to Twitter. Y'all will live. Yep. Yep. Is this what digital nomad means? It's a different use for it, I guess. But yeah, it is kind of like that, I guess. Hi, Teachin. How you doing? Wish it was easier to pack up and move from YouTube. God, no kidding. Those are the places where, what do they call it? Interoperability would be really handy. Being able to pack up all your fucking videos. That's a big ask. That's a big ask. You will laugh yourself sick if everyone migrates off 4chan to Twitter. I imagine. Yeah, it certainly won't make the vibes any less rancid on Twitter. That's for sure. Blue Sky will be the new Twitter, and Purple Ground will be the new Blue Sky, and on and on and on forever. And we'll somehow figure out that Elo is good again or something. We'll all be on Elo for a few years. Blue Sky will be, yeah. You can't wait to have your blue check mark on your spot. I better get a check mark. I'm saying I am the one and only Bonnicula. Bonnicula. Another 4chan's last words were chicken jockey. Yeah. I think it's back up. I think it keeps kind of coming back up and going down. I'm not sure. Oh, they have her Vine, the return of Vine, the legend, the once and future king. Should go back to MySpace. I wonder. I know it's still active. I wonder what it's like these days. Probably awful. Botanicula, whatever you want to call me. Just don't call me late for dinner. No other rat has BDE to the degree you do. I think that's true. I haven't met another rat with bigger BDE-er. Just return to ICQ. We might have to. Yeah, we might have to. It's the big accounts and brands that Blue Sky staff really care about. That's it, you think? Yeah. I mean, I think you're probably right. I don't know. I don't think my real complaint with the verification badges is why do they have to look exactly like Twitter's? Why can't they be a little like, I don't know, different? Like, I don't like the vibe of just seeing them look exactly the same. You want instant messenger back? Let's go. Yeah. Gonna run out of names. 2060 is gonna be like, we gotta get off Sklorp. Yep. Florbsly is so much better. Yeah. We'll never run out. It's okay. I mean, it's fine. Nostalgic millennial last thoughts of Tarzan, indeed. Back at it again at Krispy Kreme. Okay, that was the wrong flip, but close enough. Yeah. So the brands crave, it's true. They want to have Twitter without the bad PR. Yeah. Well, I mean, verification used to be somewhat useful, I think, back in the waybacks. Somewhat. I don't know that it was all that useful, but at least, I don't know. It was sort of, it had a utility to it, you know, of like, oh yes, I'm actually talking to David Cronenberg or whatever the fuck. I don't know. I don't have strong feelings about it, I guess. Give them a little red circle with a B for shits and giggles, right? A little butterfly or something. I don't know. I don't know. Grassroots news. Uh-huh. That was the true power of Twitter. That's true. That's true. You want to have a spare 40K? Uh-huh. You want to buy that 100 terabyte SSD so you can just delete everything from any website without worrying about losing it. Yeah, right? Yeah. It can't be $40,000 for 100 terabytes. It can't be that much. Storage is cheap now. Young quat. Yeah, I just moved to Blorp from Druck. Oh man. I mean, the nice thing about these, like, uh, you know, AT protocol kind of places is they're designed to be interoperable. So you can pack up if somebody comes out with a better Blue Sky, you can just pack up all your Blue Sky posts and just drop them into a new place. It uses the same protocol in theory, right? I hate Compler. Yeah. When it becomes evil Tumblr, yeah. Ace has $4 and a pack of Reese's eggs. Hell yeah. Reese's eggs are pretty good. They're too sweet though. It's also been amusing to see the people that think Primus Twitter was great. If you were a content creator or a celebrity with fewer than 10K followers, it was awful anyway. No, it was still awful. Lord knows, my worst harassment campaign that I ever was on the end of at Twitter was before Elon Musk bought it. It wasn't great. It was still full of hateful assholes. Gamergate happened on old Twitter. Like, that shit was awful, you know? Evil Tumblr, we only allow porn. You mean I can finally get my old spicy pictures back up? I'll never tell. I'll never tell. That made me so mad. I used to have a spicy little site, and Tumblr fucking nuked it. Nuked my female presenting anatomies into the ground. It was awful. It made me so angry at them. I've never been able to really, like, I have a Tumblr for the Bonnicula project there, and I just don't use it. My love for it died that day when they nuked my sexy pictures. Can't use this like this. Unfortunately, I must. Unfortunately, I must. Maybe someday. Well, if we had, I promised to post my full human butt on Blue Sky if we didn't reelect Trump, but unfortunately, it's gonna have to wait for another election cycle, I reckon. Another chance. Another chance. Promptler is also exclusively right wing. Yeah, no. Time to post the Brennan sketch again. Feels almost poetic that your post that broke 1,000 and was having news articles written about it happened like a couple weeks before you left the site after the election. Oh, wait, which was your post, Doc? Why am I forgetting what your post was? Very unfortunate, I know, for so many reasons. Most importantly, I didn't get to post my nice butt pic. 40K, and it doesn't even list the price or where to buy them on the website. One of those things where you need to be a corporation in order to purchase it. Yeah, call us about pricing. Yikes. Still mad about it. Still mad, yeah. I can't believe the US failed us like that. I thought that was gonna get the youth vote out, but unfortunately, my demographics, I'm looking at the numbers. Grigori, bring up my viewer demographics. Yeah, it's all people with achy knees. So unfortunately, a little older than the target demographic. Apparently, we had to get out in greater numbers. We could have had real ass. Real ass. All right, let me make sure I've got my YouTube over. Oh, Billy's over there. Hi, Billy. Billy Worm gets the dirt. Yep, you pooped your pants. Hi, Billy. Welcome back. I always forget to open that chat. I'm new to dual streaming. One of those chats who never use Twitter. That is wise. Your knees are fine. My knees are not. I went up the stairs the other day and it sounded like I had like a, I don't know how to describe it, like a loose rock in my knee or something. It was a bad one. My knees, I know. Evil Tumblr is just Instagram. Change your mind. I can't. That's true. The Silent Hill 2 remake theory that it was more of a sequel than a remake. That one, yes. Yeah. Gamer news sites and theory videos were picking it up and not telling you about it or anything. That's amazing. Yo!
We are being rated by Dokuro Scarmiglione _.
Hello, Dokuro Scarmiglione. Welcome in. My goodness. Welcome in, Raiders. How are y'all doing? Scarmiglione. Welcome in. How are you doing? Let me drop that follow on you, Dokuro. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I hope you had a wonderful Monday. How are y'all doing? What were y'all getting up to tonight? We were just talking about the weekend's news, I guess. We're going through a bunch of stuff. You'll eat knees for breakfast? Okay. Yeah, why not? Why not? Your knees haven't been fine since 98. Yeah, it's been a hot second since my knees haven't made a funny noise when I go upstairs. Yeah. Hello. Welcome to the Cursed Castle. Did you have a good stream? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome to the Cursed Castle. I'm your host, Bonnicula, and we were just yapping for a bit before we roll into Dragonwilds. First and foremost, the Pope choosing death instead of sharing a room with the couch fucker. Yeah, he did actually wind up meeting Vance. I thought he was going to stick with that, like, you get to meet my second in command. But apparently not. And then JD Vance's bad vibes fucking knocked the Pope off the Holy See and straight into heaven. It sucks. So that's that news, I guess. The early Monday morning news. You don't have the money, wouldn't even know where to even begin finding one. Yeah. Surely there's other options that would have plenty of storage. Wow, Automod's just like bend over. No. Okay. There, we added it. There's a used retro game store near you. They need to start putting the Game Boy and Nintendo 64 games up higher. No one shopping for those can bend over or kneel. Yeah, it's very insensitive of them. It's very insensitive. He quite literally died of cringe. He did, yeah. Genuinely hope JD Vance killed the Pope becomes a legit widespread rumor. Hope the White House is to make a statement about it. That's only adding fuel to the fire about it. I'm saying, like, I think that's a fairly, like, I think in terms of the amount of harm that a conspiracy theory can do to the world, that one, I can't think of ways that it does anything but just kind of fuck with the administration. So let's get it trending, you know? Let's get it trending. You're toasty right now. If you're extra silly, hell yeah. Nice. We love a little extra silly. We need to keep our silly alive in these dark times, you know? Yeah, check those liquidation sales. Yeah. The chance of one specifically having one of those specific drives is low. Probably true. The weed makes you so gay. Uh-huh. The horrors may persist, but by God, do I stay silly. It is a challenge some days, but we do our best. Oh, the thing I worked on over the weekend. Here, let me show you. Let's hope it works. This is our first live trial. Let me see. All right, here we go. I want you to meet my new little friends. Oh, hi. Say hello to Rifelial. You like Rifelial? You've been stimming poop ass doubt. Yeah, me too. Poop's ass doubt. Same. Oh, there we go. Look at that. Bones got it. Bones cheated by watching my chat over the weekend, so Bones knew the function of the game. Yeah, you've been replaced. These are my new friends now. Hi, Space Buffoon. How you doing? How was your day? I hope you had a good one. Goth Pokemans, yeah. We've got Wandering Monsters now. Tired and sore, but good. Oh, I hope, yeah, I'm also tired and sore. It was hot today, and the heat makes my muscles hurt so much more. Can you have a little guy? Another one should spawn shortly. Oh, there's Splefgast. Say hello to Splefgast. This is our new friend Splefgast. Don't let anything bad happen to Splefgast. Oh! You killed her! What the fuck? You murdered her, Space Buffoon! What did Splefgast do to you? What the heck? I'm just making new friends and y'all are just killing them? Vitalos, this can't be happening. What did she didn't do nothing. She was just hanging out. It's free XP. Cold blood, in cold blood, SB. Splefgast, no. You can't capture them, only kill. Vibe checked. Rancid. No, only kill. This is Bonnicula's cursed castle after all. Ah, Gandria. Hello, Gandria. No keep, only kill. Oh, what a nice friend. Oh, okay. Damn. Dang. They have so many sprites. We have so many sprites, and I used my my random wizard name generator to create their names. So at the end of the day, with all the sprite combinations and name combinations, we have a total of like, what was it? 452,000 new friends, basically. Something like that. Pokemans, because we poke them to death. That's right. It's a typing game, another typing game. Yeah. Because it's Twitch and, you know, you don't have a whole lot of different ways of interacting with stream except channel points or typing. So, typing games, a test of your reflexes. Yeah, you got to type fast. Yeah. Valalin. Oh, what a cool looking vampire. That's like a elder vamp. Oh. Good job. Oh, hi, Prince Raglan. How you doing? Welcome in. It's good to see you. Yeah, write them all down. Yeah. Just get yourself a macro that just spams all possible combinations in chat as fast as possible. You're good? How was your weekend? I hope you had a good Monday too. Hello, Astro. Good to see you. How you doing, Astro? How was your weekend? I hope you had a good day. Really defund chat by making an expensive redeem to save instead of kill them. Oh, that's smart. Astro got the big brain. That's true. That's smart. You'd be shot to the sky by Twitch for overloading them. That's right. That's right. I found a way around your your sneaky little systems. Marcharoth? Look at Marcharoth. He's so cute. How are you bringing yourselves to hurt them? Brutal. Hung out with a bunch of people who are at SakuraCon in Seattle. Oh, how nice. How big is SakuraCon? I've heard of it. I'm sure if it's in Seattle, I'm sure it's a pretty good size. All in the name of XP, you can kill any creature, no matter how cute. Jeez. Yeah, Bones typing fast. If you give it XP, people will kill it. I mean, that is what I intended. After all, you also level up. If you're good enough. Bones be grinding the mud. Bones is our power user. Bones is level, what level are you? 22? Something ridiculous? Julafar. Oh, she's pretty. Don't hurt her. She's cute. Oh. Oh. She had her butt out. She had her little butt out. Killed Katarina's new wife. Oh. Level 20 in mud. Crazy. Make it a toy for Bones. Nobody has a chance. That's all right. It tests whether people are paying attention and tabbed in or not. Or if you're in another tab and you hear that noise come on, that little like monster appear noise, maybe you'll like tab back in. Huh? Huh? That's my thinking. That's my big brain. My big brain on retention. People always ask me like, how do I do retention? And I'm like, I don't know. I just try to create a bunch of fidget spinners for chat as best I can. You were planning on eating at the Cheesecake Factory for lunch. Honestly, glad we couldn't go. Cheesecake Factory. Oh God. Are they case sensitive? I don't think they are actually, Astro. I don't think they are. Oh, close. Astro was typing fast, but missed the M. Missed the M. Yeah, I don't think they're case sensitive. Good job. Good job. Oh, you dodged a fire. Wait, oh, was there a oop? Oh, God damn it. It's doing that thing again. Where oh. So irritating. This is a new behavior. You survived the last Cheesecake Factory fire and hotel gas leak? Wait. Was there a oh Lord. Was there a Cheesecake Factory fire? Who here is a touch typist? Who's here a hunt and pecker? Bavrana. Look at nice. Oh, the big muscles on Bavrana. Somebody who hunt types like this. Or just uses like one hand. You're a touch typist? Y'all are wild. Oh, like if you can oh no, so a touch typist is if you can oh, that's me. That's me. I'm a touch typist. I don't have to look at the keyboard. So what's this called? Where you like have to look at the keyboard? A one-handed pecker? Yeah, I guess that is what that's called. I guess it's a hunt and peck. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a touch typist. Mario Teaches Typing taught me to do the home row. You can type without looking. You have the keys memorized for now until you change keyboards again. Yeah. I used to have one of those those ergonomic keyboards that are split, and that fucked me up for a while on normal keyboards. It was really comfy and like a nice right there. Oh, so cool. Look at this dark creature. Oh. You can't do split keyboards, you type weird, yeah. Yeah, that would be murder on a hunt and pecker. Did you hear about what happened at Sacramento? First, the Cheesecake Factory next door caught on fire, and there was a gas leak at one of the hotels. Holy shit. I didn't hear about any of that. That's so scary. Sometimes you accidentally start one letter over. Oh, I do too. I do too. Sometimes I don't find home row properly. You can type without looking, especially on your phone, even if you do hunt and peck style, but you're just so used to where the keys are. You know where they are. You only go one key at a time instead of the home row thing they taught in school. Yeah, I just find like F and J with the little nubbins on them to know where my index fingers go, and then I'm good to type. Hi Carbon, how you doing? Hi Lial. Aren't these cute sprites? These are all from Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup, which is a Foss roguelike. It's one of the better roguelikes out there that's been out for a long time. If you've never played Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup, go check it out. It's really cool. And also it's free and open source software. So I use Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup sprites for the treasures that come out of the chest game. So it was rough because the fire made all the Artist Alley folks have to evacuate, so they missed out on sales for almost a whole day. Fuck, that sucks. Oh, that sucks so much. I'm glad nobody was hurt or anything, I assume. Or we would have heard about that, I reckon. Didn't mean to play it again. Isn't it good, Katarina? I really like it. It's been around for a long time. Pimblariel. No one was hurt, thank heavens. Can we do a chest? You want to do a chest too? Double games? We can stack them. We can stack them. Yeah, we can absolutely do a chest. Here you go. They shouldn't interfere with each other because I have it I have the monsters spawn up kind of high on my chest, you know? Yeah, weird long alien fingers. That's fun. That's fun. You should play the keyboard or the piano. What else do we have for news in the meantime? Let me see. What did I have? Oh, this right here. I hate to bring this man's face to like an otherwise nice place, but this is how the president of the United States memorialized the Pope today. At the at the egg roll. This is what it looked like. Also, the egg roll for the first time was sponsored by corporate sponsors. So Meta and Amazon and YouTube all sponsored the egg roll. Gross. I was kind of expecting it to be like Raytheon and Northrop Grumman presents the Easter egg roll. It's cursed forever. I will say that the Easter Bunny, the new Easter Bunny costume they got is really cute compared to some of the really horrifying ones that the White House has had at the Easter egg roll in prior years. Do y'all remember Sean Spicer? Y'all remember Spicy Sean? He was a press secretary for he was a press secretary back in the he was in the last Trump administration, right? Wasn't that Sean? Spicy Sean? Was the angriest little man, yeah. Yeah, he used to have to be in the bunny suit, which I found incredibly funny. He was the White House Easter Bunny for a while. He also was at war, and to my knowledge, it continues to be at war with Dippin' Dots. Y'all remember his tweets declaring war on Dippin' Dots? He was like, "This is not the ice cream of the future. This is a bullshit. This is a scam. This is not the ice cream of the future." You got it grind. You ground it out. Nice. Got the genie bisector. Oh. Damn. And then there's Asmolev. Amazing. Amazing. So much game. So much game. That's another thing to kill. So close, so close. Average Twitch user. Oopsie. Good night, squirrels. Good night, good night. Another chest? All right, let's go. Fuck it. Fuck it. Let's have all the games going at once. Anyway, let's see. What's the next thing that I got up here? Hide that. Here's a picture. Here's another picture of Trump from the Easter egg roll hunt. Or the Easter egg roll, rather. Not Easter egg roll. An Easter egg roll hunt would be fun. This is him displaying a collectible card to the kids. It looks like he's playing Yu-Gi-Oh! And he's just like dropping a fucking like giant pot of greed or whatever on some other kid off camera over here. But it is in fact a collectible card of him after being shot in the ear. So I'm pleased to send him to the Shadow Realm. I know. This is the weirdest picture. He's just showing a bunch of kids a collectible card of that time he was almost assassinated. Here's my blue eyes white dragon, right? Fucking bizarre. Fucking bizarre. Yeah, everybody's hell-bent on guessing without buying letters. Yeah. Folks are feeling stingy. Yeah, kids now fucked up for life, right? I get it from Logan Paul. Best money I ever spent. Just the best. So fucking weird. Bormonius. Do my boobs still eat the monsters? Yeah, a little bit. Okay. Slightly. I moved slightly. So now my whole body just eats them. I posted in the Discord over the weekend. There was a funny thing I didn't expect where if I leaned forward, they would just get like hugged. Booby trap. Ow. Glump. Glumps you. It can't be cats, can it? Surely not. I was about to say. Has nobody asked cats? Everybody's got to get it. Damn. Ah, nice. Hi, Renetta. How you doing? Card. Card. You finally got it. Nice. Potion of animate eyelashes. Animate eyelashes. Nicely done. Realizing you would fail one of those name 15 letters that start with F in 20 seconds cognitive functioning test, you think? Too apropos, right? I swear to God, the treasure chests, like, there's a spirit alive in this chat, friends. There's a spirit that's guiding the invisible random chance that dictates what those what the puzzle solution is going to be. The spirits, they listen, right? And Berilari, what a cool looking little. Oh, we don't even get to like. Nice, good job, Astro. We don't even get to like admire them. Maybe I need to give them more hit points. How would I do that? Oh, I guess what I could do is I could give them multiple names where you have to like get multiple names right, and then anybody who gets a name right gets a portion of the XP or something. Give them more HP or a slight delay. Maybe a short time of invincibility. Maybe, but I do like the scramble to type it as fast as possible. You just increase the decay timer? Possibly. That's possible, yeah. Give them a chance to dodge? Ooh. Oh, that's kind of clever. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'll come up with something. Maybe I'll come up with some boss monsters that have like long ass names or like multiple things you have to type, you know? Wand funds. Wand funds. What's this new RuneScape game? Yeah, so RuneScape dropped a surprise Valheim clone. It looks pretty good. I tested it last night to make sure it runs, but I'm going to be giving my first impressions tonight. We'll see. Make them stay on screen for like 1.3 seconds more after death. I can do that, yeah. Like a delay before. When they spawn, they have a moment of invincibility. Maybe they glow or something. Yeah, that could be. Yeah. Slime monster that splits into smaller slime monsters. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it seems pretty cool so far. Shreyax, I watched a couple folks play it before I dropped the money on it because, you know, early access survival crafters, they can be real hit or miss, and I didn't know what to expect, but I actually saw somebody playing it and I was like, this looks pretty solid, honestly. For early, like fresh to early access. Sindlin looked scary. Look at Astro go. Astro, you got that typing speed. Boss monsters with long ass sentences, a la typing of the dead. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah. That'll really fuck people up because they'll be trying to type as fast as possible. You know? Yeah. I think we can do that. I think that'd be really fun. And I can just have it, I can have it run on the same code and just have a like 1 in 10 chance of it being a boss monster, and it just scales the sprite up a little bit and just drops a much longer name as the solution, like a full sentence or something, you know? That would be cool. That's a cool idea. I'll work on boss monsters for the Wandering Monster game. You're actually quite fast. I don't doubt it. The theory is that part of the reason you type so fast is the weird ass way you position your left hand. Maybe. Nerve Astro mobile mode only. Yeah. Oh God. My swipe to text has gotten so much worse over the years. Like the predictive stuff that it pulls up is like gibberish now. I don't know if it's like AI AI being introduced, different kinds of AI being introduced or something that's like way worse at predicting what I'm going to type. But like swipe text is almost useless to me at this point. I want to go back to T9 texting. Typos heal the monster. Ooh. It's a cool idea. I love T9, yeah. Hi, Al. How you doing? Hope everyone's doing good. We're doing pretty good. How was your weekend? Did you have a good weekend? Whether you Eastered or not? I had a pretty nice Easter celebration, I would say. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the my hair. My hair. There we go. Fly Morda. That was a cool looking monster. What else we got? Let's get this ogre's face off stream. He's bad to look at and he makes me feel bad. Let's see. Ah. Bludget. Let's talk about Bludget. This guy is his name, Jeremy Bludget. He is the CEO of Business Insider. Did y'all hear about this? The CEO of Business Insider who created an AI news team.
Your Majesty. We are being rated by Eric's_.
Hello, Eric's. Welcome in. Well, you loving this scene? This doesn't look like the war room. You're right. We should go to the war room. Hello, Eric's. How are you doing? Welcome in, friends. What are we all getting into tonight? I hope you had a wonderful stream. I hope you had a wonderful Monday. Yeah, Astro's right. We should go over to the war room. Here, hold on. Let me let's take us there. Default war room. And also, there you go. Get you in the magic mirror so we can actually see your beautiful face. Yeah. Welcome in, friends. Welcome in, Raiders. It's awfully nice to see you. Welcome to the Cursed Castle. Got a big scorched mark on your wall and window? Wait, what happened? Whoa, what hit? Whoa, you had a couple lightning strikes? Holy shit. That's terrifying. Damn. What a horrifying thing to happen. I hope you're okay. Did a little bit of work on your 3D model? Oh, hell yeah. You're Sergal? Sergal. What is a Sergal? Felt the heat through the window? That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Another redeem I'm not interacting with because of the competitive nature? Possibly. Possibly. We know our friends well. Oh, that turns off my... Oh, interesting. Turns off my... Okay, that works. That's fine.
Your Majesty.
Nova Swarm's coming in. Oh my goodness.
T3.
Hello, Nova Swarm. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, friends. Game saved. Swarm raid. Welcome in. It was Rig playing tonight. What were you getting into, Rig? It scared the hell out of the pup. I imagine it did. Poor thing. Yeah. Hello, friends. Welcome to the Cursed Castle. Welcome to I've got a new game, Rig. I have so many new friends and chat keeps killing them. It's rude. More Kazan tonight. Game is heckin' hard. Yeah. Is it hard? It looks really fun. Looks really fun. Your Sona is a Sergal. Hard to describe exactly. Some call it a fuzzy shark. I didn't realize that was the name for that. That's so cool. No, I like that. A fuzzy shark. I vibe with fuzzy shark. I hope you made some good progress. You made some good progress. I'll try to check it out if you post any progress stuff on Blue Sky. I'll try to check it out over there. He's been getting plenty of pets, I imagine. Poor baby. Oh, thank you, Astro. Much appreciated. Give me that crystal. Kazan can be rough sometimes. Have to learn how to nail the longer combos at the right times. Yeah, because it's very fast paced, right? Right, Aoife? It's like more like a Devil May Cry, God of War Souls like, right? Like combo oriented. Ellie's here too. Hi, Ellie. Good to see you. Little late was making pierogies. I love pierogies. What do you do with your pierogies? Are you a sour cream only? Are you a applesauce? Are you a other thing? I like just sour cream. You called other Ellie. Double Ellie, same color. It is fast, parry-centric, and counters. That sounds so fun. Maybe hard to see, but a lot of your emotes are of it. Yeah. Yeah, no, perfectly visible. Very cute. Very cute. We have to? We do. We do. Feels kind of like a hybrid, and like Nova says, very parry-centric. Is that how punishing is the parry window? Is it like really short? Because like I can do like Valheim parry window, easy, no problem. I can parry things all day in Valheim because it's got a really long parry window. Dark Souls 1, I can parry. Dark Souls 2, I can parry. Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring, I can very poorly parry for some reason. You at least got past the wall you were at last stream and hit another one. It's rough. Not bad. It's not like frame perfect nonsense. You'd even put the windows as a bit better than Lies of P. I've heard Lies of P is also very parry-centric and not too punishing. So it's a little bit more gentle than that. How about Sekiro? I only got maybe an hour into Sekiro, and I would love to go back sometime and really understand it. You have a habit of doing pan fries, seasoned pierogies with fried onions, garlic sausage, a little bit of sour cream. Drop a pin, Ellie. I'm rapidly approaching your location. I am. Chat. I have to leave you now. I'm going to Ellie's house. Goodbye. Okay, I should be a professional though. We'll finish out stream, and then I'm going to rapidly approach Ellie's. Bye-bye. That's about where you would place it too, somewhere in the peas range. You love parrying in Elden Ring, but it is tricky, yeah. For some reason, I'm bad at it. I don't know why. Liza P was intense, though apparently you chose one of the hardest build types to go through the game with, unaware. I hate when that happens. So you're like, that's what I did in Bloodborne. I keep making an arcane build and wondering why I'm having such a hard time getting through the early parts of the game. It's like, nah, that's kind of a later game stat, unless you want to use a lot of Molotovs, apparently. Just didn't stream early, yeah. You think you're talking about you? Yeah, it will be confusing, unfortunately. Sorry. Make you some curry first before you leave. I'm hungry. Yeah, I'm sorry, you're hungry. Hey, have a peep, Bones. Have a peep. Oh, nobody got it? Damn. Oh, monster escaped. Oh, I can reconnect that thing. Hold on. Let me reconnect. Wandering monsters so they can tell you that they've escaped. Let me see, where is that? Yeah, just connect this to this, and it'll taunt you for letting the monster escape. Perfect. Are you the type of a vampire that I have to invite you in? I am. You can, if you don't want to, you can just leave a plate out on the porch. just, just put some pierogies out on the windowsill, and I'll come floating towards them like a cartoon character. Yeah, grab food before you get into Dragon Wilds. Yeah, see, this game around is making you itchy to play it. Yeah, that's how I was feeling. I'm a sucker for early access survival crafters. I want to come over to you. Yeah, can we all come over? Hi, Zar. How you doing? Welcome in. It's good to see you. Hi, Zar. I hope you had a good stream. I hope you had a good Monday. We did have a glass leftover container. We put some pierogies in. Can I? Please. Oh, that sounds so good. I haven't had pierogies in a while. I meant to make them over New Year's, but I forgot to pick them up. Because they're just nice to have over New Year's for some reason. You did have a good Monday. I'm so glad to hear it. What were you getting into tonight? Let's see. The churro pea pack was 10. 4 went.
Add.
Oh, 4 went to the gladiators, the rest went to the grafted. All were eaten. You're done with peeps for a while, huh? I imagine you're quite done with peeps. Turns ninja and stealth into a 2D puzzle. Oh, Mark of the Ninja. I love Mark of the Ninja. Hell yeah, Czar. I adore Mark of the Ninja. Oh, is food talk making you hungry? Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know why we get into these food talks that make me hungry too. Did someone say ninja? Hi, PK. How you doing? Oh, thank you for the stretch.
Dembones ZD wants you to chug that liquid.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Your Majesty.
Oh, look at that. Oh, Bones power leveling in here. How you doing, PK? How was your weekend? I hope you had a good one. A post birthday. Hopefully PK got a balloon though. Hopefully it's still your birthday. If you did the balloon ritual, it should still be PK's birthday, I think. So this guy that's behind me is the CEO of Business Insider. This guy wrote the weirdest thing I've ever seen somebody write online on purpose and publish. It's the weirdest admission I've ever seen in my life. So this guy created an AI news team for Business Insider, right? You still have cake? What kind of cake did you get, PK? I don't think you told me, but I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna guess that you got a I think it was probably a like a pound cake with strawberry cream. That's what I'm guessing. Birthday weekend was good. Went for noodles with the fam. That sounds so nice. Yeah, fuck AI. Yeah, the CEO of Business Insider. And he created an AI newsroom for himself, right? So he i.e. created various AI chatbots that he was going to use as his AI reporters, right? This is where his trouble began. Tess then produced our headshots. Then she produced her own. So this is Tess, the hiring manager, the AI-generated hiring manager that he created. And this led to an interesting and, for me, regrettable moment. Our boy created an AI chatbot, and then he Pygmalioned it. He got horny for the chatbot he created to run his AI newsroom. Chocolate mayo cake? Chocolate mayo cake? Tried Texas Roadhouse for the first time with the folks? Ooh. Haven't been to a Texas Roadhouse. How's the barbecue? What a pathetic idiot, I'll say. So he then sexually harassed his own AI chatbot because he found himself, and he writes this in his article that he published for everybody to read, for everybody to see. He published that he got horny for the chatbot that he made and started hitting on her to see if it was okay to hit on an employee that he created. He admitted this. It's a barbecue for sure. Yeah, horny for his AI chatbot. Yeah. He published this, y'all. It's nasty and weird. And weird. This is why we choose the fucking bear. Broseph, this is why we choose the fucking bear. Because even a fucking AI chatbot isn't immune from this man's fucking sexual harassment. It's wild to me. Absolutely wild to me. You liked the food, Czar? I've had some Texas barbecue that was pretty good. There's a nice place in Atlanta called Fox Brothers Barbecue that's kind of a Texas style. It's definitely not Georgia barbecue. It's like kind of a Texas style barbecue, and it's quite good. It's quite good. Not even Victor Frankenstein would do that. You're right. So I just wanted to dunk on this guy for a second for making an AI chatbot that he got so horny for. He decided to write an article about it. The honey that comes with the bread has, oh, the butter. They got the honey butter. Yes. Even fake imaginary women aren't safe. It's fucking sad. All right, what else do I got? What else do we got? At some point we got to get to whiskey leaks. Pete Kegseth, right? Yep. Oh my lord, this motherfucker. This motherfucker. This dude's days are numbered in the administration. They are actively seeking a replacement for him. His own fucking press secretary published an op-ed calling for his boss to resign. Like, Pete Hegseth is on borrowed time in the administration. Don't believe anything that, oh, what's her name? The press secretary, Haley. What's her name? Kelly Reagan. Kelly Reagan, probably. Fucked it up. Are we shitting on Hegseth? You better believe it. You bet it. You bet. Who in the world is that? This is Pete Hegseth. This is our Secretary of Defense. He looks like a bargain bin Bond villain. Like, not even like the main one, just like a goon. He's just like a Bond goon, you know? But he's somehow our Secretary of Defense. He's also a raging white supremacist and a general security risk. This is the guy who had that signal chat, that unsecured signal chat a couple weeks ago. He has a very punchable face. He really does. He fucked it up. What are we? Oh, yeah. I already read that. Isn't RFK making a list of autistic people in and of itself an inherently autistic act? I don't think so. I think he's just an asshole. And there was a second signal chat exactly happening at the exact same time. So it was impossible to miss this one. Or the last one where he included the reporter from, was that the Republic reporter who just got added to the signal chat as he was texting about airstrike plans against the Houthis. OPSEC is clear. OPSEC is clean. Yeah, thrice as hit as odd job, right? Dim Bones learned Snot Storm. Nice. Good job. You're level 1, Bones. You are no longer a probationary adventurer. Nice. When do you get your skills learned to see them all? They're not saved anywhere. It's completely made up. Don't worry. They don't do anything and they're not saved anywhere. It's just my little joke that you level up and gain a bullshit skill. Don't worry. It's just me shit posting. Hi, Reki. How you doing? It's so good to see you. How was your weekend? You're ruined. Gaslit, gate kept, girl bossed. New monsters just show up at random, and the first to type the name gets them. That's it. That's exactly it. It's a test of speed and skill and attentiveness. Exactly right. It was nice. Yeah, mine was nice too. A little hectic, but damn, Bones got that good internet connection. Damn, that hotel is pretty nice, Bones. They got good. They got good internet. My high effort shit post. Thank you. My favorite food. They're my favorite thing to cook. I'm glad to hear. Yeah, I ate so much fried chicken. I got so much Popeyes. I feel it kind of like making my skin extra glossy. Gonna get a 45-second delay again. The rest of chat might need it. So the thing about old Pete Hegseth here is on the same day that he was sending that signal chat to the Republic reporter, and everybody else in his little like unsecured phone, he was using a second phone to send the exact same Houthi strike details to his brother, his wife, his lawyer, people distinctly without the security clearance to get fucking war plans. So this dude has done it twice. He did it twice on the same day. I don't know if y'all caught all the other Pentagon employees who got escorted out of the Pentagon last week, but like our Department of Defense is in complete disarray. It is a fucking shit show in there. This dude, I give him 3 days. Mark my words. Start the counter. Start the counter now. I give him 3 days before he's fired. The government in absolute shambles. Shambles. Yep. Why this man look like a stock photo? He really do. He really do. You're telling me white supremacists are dumb. I'm shocked. Shocked. Yeah. Hegseth, it just makes perfect sense that they hire people like Hegseth because they are manipulable. They are, because they are so volatile and have questionable histories, they are easily disposable too. You can get rid of this guy pretty easily. He's going to get himself in trouble. You know what I mean? This man can't possibly do it. Look at that face. His penis doesn't work. Yeah, he's got those whiskey leaks dick, you know? It's rough. Oh. Yeah, the Pentagon is in hell. It is wild. He promised he'd stop drinking, and clearly he didn't keep that promise. It is a shame. It is honestly a shame. He's so unbelievably unqualified. The man does have military experience, but he has absolutely no command experience. He has no experience with how government operates at the highest levels. He is so woefully unqualified for this position. It's frankly astonishing. Just a funny little gesture here to keep things upbeat during the heavy stuff. Yeah. Is this even heavy stuff? This is just, this dude's on the outs. I give him 3 days. If he makes it to the end of the week, I'll eat my silly hat. Amdudius. Look at Amdudius. What a cool demon. This ain't heavy yet. Yeah, it's true. I don't know that we even have all that heavy a story to go through. It's like a baby with a gun. It's silly in retrospect, but when it's happening, it's a little scary. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. I don't like living through these times. There's never a slow news day. I swear to God, I woke up this morning. I was like, oh, Jesus, I've got like 8 more things to talk about tonight. Like the yap. This isn't just me loving to yap. There's just so much fucking shit that happens. It's hard to keep up with. Good Lord, baby with a bomb. Seriously. The Pope. Yeah, we went through the Pope earlier. I have a new silly hat, by the way. You want to see it? Yeah, here we go. Turn off the bunny ears. Yeah, here's my new hat. I think it looks pretty nice. Vote for me. Vote for me for Il Papa. Pope died of cringe when Vance called himself a Catholic. No kidding. Catholic converts not beating the frickin' allegations anytime soon of being pretty unhinged. Just want a while with no more scary news. I could do with like a decade of boring times, I think, Aoife. How do you feel about maybe like a decade or 2? Can we do a decade or 2? I think someone lost one of those. So there's actually really cool rituals that happen when the Pope dies. Let me drop a little Catholic knowledge on y'all. As a Halflick. Halflick? I don't know. That sounds so offensive now that I say it. But let me drop a little Catholic knowledge on you. So when the Halflicked, twice shy. Which half? Well, that's between me and God. So when the Pope dies, there's a few rituals that happen. One that happened, I think, happens tomorrow. Is the basically the court administrator will go in front of the Pope's throne and will basically call an official congregation, right? And the ritual is that you call the Pope's baptismal name. So not Pope Francis, but you call him by his baptismal name 3 times. And if he doesn't respond, which he won't because he's dead, this Pope is dead when they're doing this ritual. You call his name 3 times, and if he doesn't respond, which we expect him not to, the administrator then proclaims that the Holy See is vacant. And once that proclamation happens, they take red sealing wax, like you would seal an envelope with. They take red sealing wax and they seal shut the papal chambers, like they seal it around the edge of the door. so people cannot get in. The papal skull crusher. That's right. If he responds, Yahtzee. Yeah, that's that one once just to make sure. It's come up before. It's come up before. I think it was Lennon who said there's decades where nothing happens, and then there's days where decades happen. That's fucking fact. We're never gonna get boring again, girls. Let's pray. Let's pray for boring times again. White smoke in the morning, a new pope is forming. Black smoke at night, the new pope in sight. That's right. Yeah, it has come up before where there was some contention about whether a new pope was ready to like ascend or not. So imagine the payout on those odds. I know I'm putting a put on the on Pope Francis. You use some boring times, me too. Yeah. In your in your humble opinion, Francis was relatively cool. I'm willing to go into it. Like Francis was by a fair margin the most progressive pope that we have possibly ever had, which is a pretty low bar. But I can say nice things about his 12 years of reign if we want to. He had plenty of things to criticize him about, but as popes go, grading on a pope curve, he was one of the better popes we've ever had, and we better hope that we're going to get a pope that cares as much about immigration as this one did. We better hope, because it is consequential. The bar was low, but he cleared it pretty fairly. He cleared it fairly. He had his missteps, and he definitely made the LGBTQ community side-eye him pretty hard a few times, despite being the most progressive on LGBTQ issues so far as popes go. So, are we making me pope? I done did it. I did it. I'm the pope now. I'm Il Papa now. Let me bless you. Better hope for the pope. We can only cope. That's right. Yeah. You graduated from high school during a pandemic and graduated animation college during a job drop and the rise of AI. Need a fucking break. Yeah, that's how it felt graduating from college into the economic collapse of the last economic collapse as an elder millennial, PK. I'm sorry that we're here again. What did you do for LGBTQ? You didn't pay attention. So he made some progress on like people in same-sex unions can be blessed, but their union can't be blessed still by Catholic priests. So there's still no gay marriage allowed. He made some statements about embracing and welcoming LGBTQ members into the flock while still kind of being a little bit hedgy on it. So he was not perfect in that regard. He also dropped a couple gamer words about he was specifically saying there is an air of gayness in the church, but he used an extremely offensive Italian word for it. A very offensive Italian slang word for it. I'll let you use your imagination. But that one raised some eyebrows when he dropped some gamer words about the LGBTQ community. Didn't Jesus love everyone? Indeed. Yeah. He called us nuclear weapons. He did, which is actually pretty cool. It is actually pretty cool. But yeah, he did say that trans people specifically are like nuclear weapons on a societal level. I don't really understand what he was saying. Yeah, to nuclear weapons in new book. It's based. I want to be a nuke. Yeah, this is not a place of honor. No glorious deed is commemorated here, etc., etc. Anything not human, babes? Let's go. What the hell is that even supposed to mean? I'm not sure. I'm really not sure what it was supposed to mean. I didn't read the book. I didn't read whatever his book was that. Yeah, he called us fettuccinis. Yeah. Wasn't it like the Italian equivalent of the F slur? Exactly right, Ace Spawn. Exactly right, yeah. You gotta be 20 at the end of the night. Bones is power leveling. Yeah, we tend to leave our nuclear weapons alone. If anything, in the US, if that analogy held, we would be stockpiling trans people instead of hounding them. So I feel like his analogy kind of falls apart. Nuclear fettuccine. It's a great ska band name, yeah. Oh god, what did I coined a phrase, itty bitty shitty kitty claws. Um, this weekend I was talking about my kitties. She was scratching her ear with her claws, which is how I think she probably gave herself a yeast infection in her stupid cat ear. And I called it her itty bitty shitty kitty claws. And I was like, that would be a really fun band. And it would be like three cute Japanese girls who play incredibly hard metal, you know? Fettuccine Alfredos, yeah. If you see anyone else trying, you try to pause. You try to, you try. Yeah, like baby metal. But they'd be itty bitty shitty kitty claws. The cat themed, yeah. Yeah. We'd be giving tax cuts to people who house trans people close to their homes, right? That would be so funny, honestly. Sorry you have trans people living near you. Here's a tax rebate. Your tax lowering trans person has moved in. The itty bitty shitty kitty committee, yes. I think they'd go hard. I would love to see the fan art. All right. So anyway, I think Pete Hegseth has a week on him max. I count it 3 days. If I mark it, I'm gonna remind. Bonnie predicts Hegseth resignation within 3 days. There's a marker created so we can come back and see me channeling the orb of prophecy. If he resigns within 3 days, you have to retweet it, okay? As weak, full stop. Yep. I don't know that we're gonna get anybody more qualified, but for Christ's sake, this dude. There's even the usual rank and file a blanket support Republican senators who are like, nah, this dude needs to fucking go. This is embarrassing. This is fucking embarrassing. And also dangerous. Like, just on a basic level, it's dangerous. Like, the fact that we could be compromising military operations and intelligence personnel, and that we have been, but that they could be directly, threatened by this kind of ridiculous and irresponsible behavior on his part. Like, it's atrocious just on a basic operations level. You're qualified. You need the money. You got the qualifications? You're at least as qualified as this asshole, for sure. Yeah, reskeet. Yeah. Got banned on Twitter for telling both J.K. Rowling and Ted Cruz. That's very funny. Yeah, reskeet it is what I mean. Don't retweet it. Delete your Twitter. Or at least lock it up like I did. You never accidentally texted the wrong group chat. You're at least more qualified than him. I live in terror that I'll send the wrong picture to the wrong group chat at some point, but you know how to not leak national secrets. You're already more qualified. It's wild that he is so bad at this, that it happened twice. It's actually kind of, from a perspective of a intelligence and military operations nerd, he's kind of a unbelievable treasure trove. But he really should stop and he should resign. The fireplace photo to a family group chat. Yikes. Yikes. Hate on a fascist and get banned. Go with valor. I've tried. I keep sending the tutorial to the first boss, to Elon Musk, and he hasn't banned me yet. So, as someone who worked in the DoD until very recently, it's an absolute shit show. Oh my god. The military folks I know are they're making the little I'm zipping my mouth gesture when I ask them how things are going up top, and they're just You sent the wrong image in the wrong channel in different servers. It happens. Yeah. You don't think it's a good thing when the subject of the information is, classified military information. The fact that we're getting more intelligence out of the Houthis at this point than we are out of our own military reporting on the operations that are happening in Yemen is... That's a lot to take in. That's a lot to take in. Yeah, it's not cute. A military only does that when it's very distressed. It's not cute. Oh, it's so funny. Yeah, yeah. War Thunder forums. We owe an apology to the War Thunder forums. Another leak happened there again. Yeah, of course. Of course. It'll never stop. Okay. I think that's all. Yeah, that's it. That's all I wanted to talk about with that stuff. So I guess we're good to stop yapping an hour and a half in on current event stuff, unless you can think of any other weird news that came up over the weekend. I can't think of anything else though. You think of anything else? Yeah, practically airtight comparatively, right? Only an hour and a half? I know. Kind of ran through it. We can keep yapping. We can keep yapping. I'm glad y'all like the wandering monsters. I do feel like I need to up the difficulty, clearly. Half the War Thunder stuff isn't that bad. Most of it is declassified, but people just say it's military shit before it's classified. That's true. We also overclassify stuff. Or at least historically used to. I don't know if we do anymore. At this point, it's anybody's guess whether we're overclassifying or underclassifying. But we do tend to overclassify stuff. Like any piece of paper that crosses a desk will get like top secret shit stamped all over it when it really doesn't need to for the most part. But you talk VTuber shit. Froggy Luck got stuck in a doorway at WeebCon and dislocated her knee. Oh, that's awful. That's awful. It's so dangerous. I didn't realize it was so dangerous there. Wasn't the JFK files 18K pages? Oh, I don't know. Did they release a bunch? Yeah, it's like not operational material usually. Yeah, it's usually just like de rigueur stuff, you know? This is a whole new level of leak. This is just astonishing. They did. Oh, I wonder if there's anything interesting in there. Hi, Silver. How you doing? How was your weekend? Trying to think, is there anything else I worked on over the weekend? It was mostly this monster game. Mostly just programming this monster game. I'm glad you like it, though. I think it's nice to have another little, like, STEM game that we can have going while we're playing stuff. The chest game is slightly more, like, it requires a little bit more chat input. This one's just kind of like a little stem that happens every once in a while. Boreal. What a cool looking little octopus. It looks like squid. She's got fucked up knees and she's also kind of dumb. Fair. Go Google patella alta. I don't think I want to. Is that a knee disorder? There was a bunch of still alive people's social security numbers. Really? Wait, where? In a leak or something? How's this work? Which one? The monster game? How does it work? It's usually like this tank's wheel diameter schematic is I see. Or wild jet, nothing actually big. I see. It's knees in wrong place. Oh, wild. How the streamer Discord games work? You're just here. So this one runs 95%, like the chess game. It runs 95% in Vignon. So basically, all it does is wait about I think it spawns one every minute and a half, roughly speaking. I think maybe 2 minutes. So it's got a timer that runs, and then when that timer runs out, it runs a few calculations. Like it pulls 2 random name bits from 2 random text files and combines those into a parameter called wandering monster name. It spawns this custom object that I made in Unity, which is this sprite that has a spout filter on it. And then StreamerBot randomly assigns it a sprite from about 160 sprites that I have from Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup. It randomly assigns that to the spout source in OBS. So, and then it just generates all that stuff. And it has a little rigid body on it, so it can just move back and forth a little bit. And then Vignon is constantly scanning your chat messages for a match with the variable wandering monster name. And if it finds a match, it does this little sequence to destroy it. It's honestly not that hard to program that thing. The saving your experience is by far the most difficult part of this, is saving your experience it'll save it between streams. So when you come back, you're going to have those 10 that you have, say, Peony, those 10 experience you have right now, they'll be their next stream. You don't think sub affects delay because you've had some wild delays while subbed? Oh yeah, subbing does not affect delays to my knowledge at all. To my knowledge, there's no delay, I think. No caps? I think, yeah, I think it's, I don't think it's, I don't think it cares about capitalization. The ads could bog you down. Yeah, ads would make a problem. I'm a fucking stoned ass thimbo. I have no idea what any of that meant. That's fair. That's fair. There's nodes. It's node-based programming. The same thing, the same kind of programming I use to make my bots work in Discord. It's basic stuff, not hard, you know? Make a bunch of variables, do a bunch of math on the variables. There's nodes, baby. There's nodes. Here, I'll show you what my nodes look like since I can't actually open the UI here. Let me show you what the madness looks like. Let me see. Screenshot. Yeah. Let me get this screenshot. Let's see. Here, let me open the board real quick. This okay, well, we're currently pixelated, but these are what my nodes look like. This is what it looks like when I'm programming a game. It is fucking chaos back there. I'm gonna show you my nodes. Drop the nodes. Yeah, blur out those nodes. It looks fun. It is a lot of fun. I am very bad at keeping my shit organized though. There we go. Yeah, you can see like how chaotic it gets in there. But that's what these games look like when I'm programming them. Basically. You can see up there's got like my potion redeems and my camera controls, Bonnicula redeems, Bonnicula-based toggles, defaults, etc., etc., etc. So anything I do lives in one of those node graphs. Makes you want to cry. There are so many menus. There are a lot of menus. There are a lot of menus. I promise it's not as scary as it seems, but it does take a while to get a handle on for sure. It's just what doing textures in Maya looks like. Yeah, exactly. That same kind of node-based flow. Honestly, Maya has the little, like, you can actually see the signal, like, traveling down the nodes, right? Node-based coding, I can do other coding, but I really like that I get to work visual coding like this in BotGhost and in Vignon for making my little things run. It just makes it's just good for a visual person like me to be able to organize my programs this way, you know? Nice. Good job, Zyber. Stay a flesh tuber, it just feels easier. Ah, you know, there's trade-offs to each one. Trade-offs to each one, for sure. Oh, organize, yeah. It helps me structure my thoughts, if not organize them. I have a system. I promise you there's a system here, Bones, but it's very much a don't move it, I know where it's supposed to be kind of system, you know? Less sexy in the moment. All a matter of the beholder, I imagine. Also, anonymity in virtual mode is nice. Having that this anonymity is very nice. You know? The ADHD system. That's my system. Yes, exactly. Yeah. Oh, don't move it. I know where my stack of stuff is supposed to be. Like a OneNote that you kept too long. Yep. It gets a little out of control. You can only do node-based coding if needed. GeoNodes in Blender and the material nodes in Blender are also nodes. It's just a really nice way of organizing information flow, honestly. Like, yeah, you feel like a cool hacker when you've got your fucking JavaScript open in your fucking notepad and you're doing the clack, 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 clack. Yeah, it's great, but honestly, it's a pain in the ass to be doing your C#. Clack, 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 clack. You're gonna try this. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Yeah. Download Vignon. It's good. That's trans bitches in this fucking world? No kidding. Whoa, Bizolaga was looking cool. That was a cool looking monster. That's a powerful looking monster. Yeah, so I'll make some bigger monsters with more words for you to type. That'll be the occasional boss monster. Maybe it'll only do it after a certain number of monsters have been killed. Gives birth from its forehead for sure. Guaranteed. Boss monsters could have ads or something. That would be amazing, yeah. Yeah, that's true. It could spawn multiple. There's no reason I couldn't just duplicate the system to have multiple monsters on screen, kind of like I do with my how do I do it? My fireballs that you have to kill when I'm doing the boss fight. You know. Those things that are coming right for you. Oh god. Ah! I'm on fire. Same basic system, you know. You've been up for 22 hours. Go to bed. Jeez Louise. Yeah, have fun yapping and maybe gaming. We're definitely going to get to some gaming shortly, for sure. Yeah, but go get yourself some sleep. You've earned it. Good lord, 22 hours? Sleep. Yeah, I'm tricking people into learning how to type quicker. You'll note that all of my games are like this. I teach people in the Discord to click a button as fast as possible to collect their little herbs. I'm teaching people how to type fast here. It's edutainment. You've been trying. Go get it. Go get it. I hope it works now. The UBC night hike? What is the night hike? Hi, Sandra. How you doing? The ads obscure part of the boss's name or something? Oh, that would be cool. That would be cool. That's an interesting idea. Or maybe you have to take them all out before the boss's name is revealed or something. Maybe. That'd be interesting. I'm playing Tapping the Dead. Exactly. I figure it makes a lot of sense for stream games to be, you know, typing speed, typing based, you know. Each ad reveals a third or a fourth of the name. Yeah, exactly. I think that would be really cool. I'll see what winds up being the easiest. Did anybody else do anything fun for Easter? Oh, I have apparently I did a Control F. My marshmallows here. How do you like your marshmallows? Here, open up. I have a marshmallow for you. I will eat the marshmallow. Gotta get it closer to my collider. There we go. Perfect. Charred just enough to have skin, but not enough that it loses taste. I like mine so charred that I can peel off the skin and eat the skin, and then roast it again, and then peel it off and eat the skin, and then do it again until there's no marshmallow left. That's what I like to do. You like your marshmallows golden? That's probably the correct answer, but I like mine fucking charred. There are these places called the UBC Endowment Lands, and as a scouts event, there's a hike through them, going to stations and doing activities and things. Oh, fun. Okay. Goes from 8 p.m. to 8 a.m. That sounds nice. That sounds pleasant. What kind of activities do you do at these UBC Endowment Lands? Are there like ropes courses and stuff. Eat the chin. Yeah. It's got to let yours catch fire for a second too, or it isn't done right. Here, here. Here, here. Those peeps were dried crunchy. You've shared the crunch. Yeah, that was quite an ASMR crunch there, Dim Bones. It was like a big stretchy crunchy masses like the cereal ones. Did anybody not meet my champion, the raging peep tar? Should I play the video? Maybe I can play the video. Let me play the video real quick. Let's see. Media source. Peep tar. Let me find it. Where are you hiding? Videos. Carefully now. Carefully. Don't. Oh, maybe it's in... No? Is it in downloads? Let me see. Where are you? Peep jousting. LMNOP. Peep jousting. Peep jousting 2024. Where's Peep jousting 2025? Oh, you're in downloads, I bet. There you are. Here it is. Okay. There it is. The raging peep tar. It's probably super loud. Let me turn that down a little bit. Four beautiful legs. Yes. How'd the almonds fare the microwave? They were untouched. The almonds were fine. The jelly beans got weird. He fell over very quickly. We're all deaf. I'm sorry. It was so... Yeah, the almonds didn't seem to be affected at all. For some reason. Don't share the wrong video now. I've got some in there that would get me instantly blasted into the sun, I'm sure. But you'd know that if you followed my blue sky. You would have thought since almonds have so much water content. These were very dry almond shards. Like they were pretty old. They actually tasted like crap. They were like, you know, when you've had nuts around in a cabinet for long enough and they just kind of taste like dust. They were definitely in that territory. Like the oil inside the almonds has like gone a little rancid or something, and they just kind of taste like a dead bug or something, you know? Maybe you need to follow the boost guide to know you've been exposed to the elements. You're welcome. It's good art. It's a spicy meatball, but it's good art. You're welcome. Yours was technically edible, but not really fun to eat. Yeah, I didn't really... Yeah, I was not super in the mood to eat the raging peep tar after he had collapsed. For sure. Thought we were stuck to candy only. You had ideas. Not candy only. It has to be edible, which is why I used dry linguine to hold the jelly beans on. So you can use anything edible. Ideally candy, but anything edible. It just has to be edible at the end. So you can get crazy with it. You can get sloppy crazy with it. It was leftovers from a gingerbread house that you made like 2 Christmases ago. So pretty expired, huh? Adventure Time candy people rules. That's right. Yeah. One time, one of your group fell asleep walking those switchbacks and walked off an edge. Oh, Jesus. Found him at the bottom, still asleep. Good Lord. I do love a nice night hike, though. Sort of air guitar setup with fake instruments. You chose music to rock out to. That's cute. That's cute. All sorts. Some do karaoke, some do ropes courses, board games, blindfold mazes, other things. It sounds like such a fun night. So it goes from 8 p.m. to 8 a.m. I would also be asleep on my feet. I wonder what a lemon drop would do. I wonder what does a gusher do? Could you create a gusher claymore mine? Basically, point gusher at enemy. I wonder what a gusher would do. Would a gusher explode? The peppercorn's horn was just a candy cane sprinkle that you snap the curve off of. Perfect. I tried to make, before I got to almonds, I tried to make peppermint candy cane crown, but the candy cane was not breaking properly. So, gusher cannon, yeah. Yeah. How did I get here? How did I get here? Leaders would treat us to McDonald's the morning after. Yeah. After a nice long hike. You had one on the back of your jousters marking the teams, yellow versus red. Smart. If you know you could use non-candy, you were going to add some crazy shit to spice it up. Yeah, inject them with some soy sauce in the eyes type shit. Yeah, for future reference. Yeah, so you can use anything edible. Which is in the rules. It's in the rules. Read the manual. RTFM, Bones. Gushes could make good squibs. Yes, a proper squib. His leg enhancers were just gumdrops that weren't even technically attached to him. Yeah, I used just jelly beans and dry linguine to attach the peep tar legs to. He was just sitting on top of them. Perfect. It skimmed the rules. It said candy. That's fair. Candy is the ideal. But you can use anything edible. You crave food, BRB, while I make the pancakes with apricot jam. Oh, that sounds so good. That sounds so nice. I want apricot jam. I haven't had apricot anything in a while. I like apricots. Y'all like apricots? Have I ever had a fresh apricot? What is a fresh apricot like? I've definitely had jam and dried apricots. Why can you not can you find apricots just like in the store? Are they bad raw? Never had one, yeah. An apricot. An apricot. An apricot. Down here we call them apricots. Down here in Georgia we call them apricots. You got the backpacks with the stools built in. Those are so silly. We could see if we needed to. Yeah, those are silly. I like it is nice to have a little camp chair though. The rules have changed. Have they changed? Decorate champions however you please with candy of any variety. That's just, it's candy, not anything. Just that it must be candy and remain edible. Whatever. It's just jazz, Bones. It's just jazz. Bring water, energy drink, snacks as part of the strategy. Smart. Yeah. Oh, it escaped. Miserable. You used to be forced to eat tons of dried apricots when you first got diagnosed with IBS. Wait, what does that do? What does that do? Funniest thing was when you gave him his little Angie eyebrows. Yeah. Added the little food dye war paint. That's my favorite part is painting on the war paint. I didn't have a good idea for war paint this time though. Can't be mistaken for peaches at a glance in most stores and tend to be very seasonal. Yeah, I don't know that I've ever had a fresh apricot. They're for digestion, I see. And the dried ones will definitely make you, they'll definitely loosen you up. Quite the colon blow. Hell Pepper, hi HP. How was your weekend? It's so good to see you. Next year, you will have a peep that is the stuff of legend, I believe. Saw the food coloring, immediately grabbed them all. Yeah, the food coloring is the secret sauce. Weekend was okay. How y'all doing? We're doing pretty good. We just got through a long ass yap about all the various stuff. I'm the Pope now. El Pepper, you kind of missed a fairly large development. I'm the Pope now. So. Hi, Cereza. How you doing? Good to see you, Cereza. We also have a new game. Meet my new friends, El Pepper and Cereza. Asta Chicks. Look at this cute little guy. Aw. Never mind. He's dead. You'd like to participate next year? You were a bit late on stuff this year. Consider your mind horse your participation in general activities. Your mind horse was good. Look like an eyebrow. You just died laughing immediately out of the other. Smart. Congrats on my popification. It's been a long time coming. I think. It's about goddamn time I get some recognition from the Cardinals, you know? I've been fucking busting my ass off. I'm finally getting... What are this? It's the new Wandering Monsters game. A test of your typing speed.
Dembones CD wants you to wrap your lips around a bottle.
Can I unconsecrate things? I don't see why not. I don't know. Can the Pope... The Pope can excommunicate people, so I guess you can probably unconsecrate things. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. Actually, I know for a fact that you can unconsecrate things because sometimes priests do have to go and deconsecrate like if there's a church that needs to be moved or what have you, they do have to deconsecrate the ground that it's on. So I'm positive that the Pope would be able to do that. So, and just go, nope, yeah. Yeah, just like, I unbless it. I unbless. The Peep due day has passed, like the Pope. I mean, I will always be happy to see a Peep champion, PK. I will never be upset to see a Peep champion, even if it's technically Peep jousting. The event has passed, but Peep jousting, it lives in our hearts every day of the year. Are desecrate and deconsecrate different? Yes. Desecrate is like it's consecrated and you did something awful and blasphemous there that you're not supposed to do. Deconsecrate is just to say, okay, this isn't special holy ground anymore. So if it's desecrated, you can't even desecrate it anymore because it's just normal ground. It's just normal shit. Go, do your weird degen stuff here. It's fine. It's normal stuff, you know? You may have a very stupid, awesome idea. I love, that's my favorite kind. That's my favorite kind, PK. Unholy water. Yeah. Do it. Do it. All right, let me see. Let me take a look. What can I close over here? And close the board. Most water is unholy after all. Gaps fill in pretty quickly. That's true. That's true. And close. Close it all. Everything must go. Oh Lord. Close that. Let me check. Make sure there's not a. Oh, do y'all remember that Idaho town hall? There was one more thing I did want to talk about. Do y'all remember that Idaho town hall where those like private security guards dragged that lady out of the town hall? They like there was a good question. Which one? But there was one like a month and a half ago, maybe more, where there was like these private security guards that like at least 6 guys just like manhandling this lady out of the town hall because she was disrupting it, even though it was ostensibly a public town hall. Oh, this guy's got a fucked up face. Kill it fast. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. I hate to look at it. That's a face only a mother could love. No, he looks like he ate something so sour. The one where they punish the guards. That's the one. Dominicus, yes. Spoiler. Spoiler. You see that on the news? That was the howler monkey? I don't know about the howler monkey. Post-season Peep champion, a Peep pacifist, maybe. The who? The who? Here, it's Mother Be Happy. That's true. That's true. I love what's his face. Burialmon. Ooh, Moet. Looks like a little skeleton. Cute. It's easier to punish security versus cops, 100%. And this was a private security company that did have its license to operate revoked, which is good. And 6 of those dudes have been charged with battery, false imprisonment, uniform violations, like the works, which is good. I hope they get it is a small win. I'd say it's a win for sure. And like good for morale for sure. I think Robert Evans was posting about that like this should go viral just because it's good for morale to see like the show of force that they do. The woman looks like a blonde howler monkey. Oh, you talk about Marjorie Taylor the Green. So that was a different one. That's in Georgia. And that was like, protesters got tased there. And I don't know that we're going to see much in the way of repercussions because those were cops doing the tasing. And you know how that tends to go. Georgia, Idaho, potato, patata. No, I don't know about that. That's potatoes and peaches. Those are two very different potatoes. Shmoo, what are you talking about? What did Shmoo say? That wax statue of a Neanderthal. I don't care for Marjorie Taylor Greene at all. She is a constant disgrace. He said, you smell good. You stink good. Yeah. You must stink real good. Very different. That's right. Georgia has coom trees. God help us, we do. I haven't smelled them yet, though. I may have smelled one like on the breeze the other day. I'm not sure if they're blooming yet, or maybe I missed them blooming. I hope so. They're so awful. Bradford pear trees. Blech. Blue potatoes versus sweet potatoes. Sweet taters. I love sweet taters. You just didn't think he had a nose? You can kind of see his nose hole there. It still works, I think. Nongo. It's kind of cute. Rip Nongo. It still works? Sure. Yeah, he gives a big sniffer. Every time somebody comes in, he does a big sniffer. You know? Had to be the one who killed him. I'm so sorry. You screenshotted Nongo? I'm so glad. Never give it the one time a church dinner you went to had pumpkin pie and sweet potato pie side by side, sour cream on the same table. Yeah, that's a trust issue right there for sure. Damn. Do you not like sweet potato pie? I like both. I'll eat sweet potato pie or pumpkin pie all day long. Not with sour cream though. I do draw the line there. I'll put sour cream on just about anything, but I don't know about on pumpkin or sweet potato pie. No. That's the line. That's the line. That's the line. Not a fan of sweet potato pie personally, but I love pumpkin. Yeah, I think a lot of people aren't super sold on the sweet potato pie. I think I don't know why exactly though, because like a lot of people like the sweet potato casserole. That's just like a bunch of sweet potato and a bunch of like honey glaze and marshmallows on top, and it's like just add a pie crust and you got a sweet potato pie. That's just fine, you know. Better whole personally. I like them basically however they come. I'm fine with them all around. I like sweet potato fries, too. I wish more places did sweet potato fries. I was in one of those short tubs that you'd read as Cool Whip, but nothing that was labeled a wild Midwestern Tupperware. Pimblia. Pimblia is a cute name. Like a roasted sweet potato or just a little chopped up? Mm-hmm. Yeah, pan roasted sweet potato. It's all you need. It's good. Good shit. I usually remember to just go to this Ukrainian church nearby you for one of their pierogi and saucy dinners. That sounds fantastic. Yes, absolutely. Sweet potatoes are fucking good. They're good and way better for you than your average potato. It's still a bunch of starch. So functionally a bunch of sugar, I guess. But like, it's good. They've got more vitamins and shit in them, I think. I don't know. What is it about sweet potatoes that make them better for you? Or am I talking out my ass? Beaselwig. Nongo has been placed in the astral plane. Commemorated. Commemorated. Nongo was really cute. Thank you for capturing him. You need sugars anyway. That's absolutely true. And it's like good sugar. There's a place that would make sweet potato pies but mix marshmallow into it. Yeah. Yeah, that's the classic. Mostly, like, I don't know, is this not a common thing where you, like, or is it a southern thing more than others where you put the, like, marshmallow whip on top? I don't know. I was fairly certain that was a universal. Have so many forever acronyms inside you with the amount of times our family put those in the microwave. Yep. Enjoy your PCRFs or PCLAs or PSPUs, whatever's in you. They also sell pierogi, sausage, and a bunch of Ukrainian stuff. That sounds like so much fun. I wonder if they do a borscht. Do they do a borscht night? I hope. Ukrainian borscht is nice. That's kind of my borscht is more Ukrainian than Russian. The borscht style that I've got the recipe for in the Discord.
Add.
On top, you've never seen it, really? Huh. I thought that was just a universal thing to do, was to put the marshmallows on top and just kind of broil them. Never seen it like that. Yeah, interesting. Huh. They do? They have a borscht night? I love borscht. I didn't make borscht this... borscht can be okay as a summer thing, too, if you serve it cold. It's fine. But I make a really nice borscht. I've got a borscht recipe in the Discord if you want to search for borscht. You'll find Bonnicula's borscht recipe. It's pretty good. So it's just been mixed into it on the deep inside. Find little marshmallow streaks and such. That's acceptable. So just kind of like making a sweet potato Rice Krispie treat, I guess. That would work fine too. Totally acceptable. All right. I'm gonna fire up some RuneScape Dragonwilds, and let's have ourselves a first look at RuneScape Dragonwilds, why don't we? Here, watch. Look what I'm about to do. Wow, I changed the category. You ever tried sweet potato and pie form with marshmallows? It's definitely a southern thing, and also more black families than white families tend to do the sweet potato pie. I love when I get to have a holiday that's got the sweet potato pie. I think more white families tend to go for the pumpkin pie for some reason. It's kind of a southern like cultural divide for some reason. But I like them both. I think they're both great. Sweet potatoes with either olive oil and salt and pepper, or with curry powder and onions. That sounds good. Yeah, we definitely do tend to have them sweet here in the South. Yams and sweet potato casserole is usually a sweet thing. The category, I know. Your bro destroys pumpkin pies. I will, don't leave me unattended. Dessert pierogi with blueberries in them? That sounds insane. That sounds so good. It was a vendor area that was done with a setup of stations with Ukrainian homemade goods and things, and then you could get food. I thought that was so fun. Yeah. Oh, look at this powerful dragon, Shaylin the dragon. Damn. Shaylin looking pretty cool and dead. Don't care for sweet potatoes in general. You'll have to, if you'll have it if you must, but if pumpkin is there, you're diving straight in. Yeah. Cool whip on top, slathered, throw some chocolate shavings. Unbelievable. Proper southern banana puddings. If it ain't got vanilla wafers in it, get the fuck out of my house. And do not come back to the barbecue. That's what I say. Stream elements stinky. Yeah, that's true. Ain't got vanilla wafers? You are not invited back. End of story. Okay, let's go to the default scene. Perfect. Okay. Go here. It's a wild thing to come back to. I was just spitting facts. Just spitting facts. You are not invited back. End of story. Sorry. I'm sorry to scare you. You're invited back. As long as you put vanilla wafers in your banana pudding. I know. Thank you for being proud of me, Bones. Turn yours into a pie with a pack of gelatin. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, color me interested. Your grandpa would go off. Mm-hmm. This goes kind of hard. Make the pudding yourself from scratch and make the wafers into the crust. That sounds so good. 3 boxes of them just in case banana pudding was present and someone forgot. Oops. Ooh. Okay, don't click out or it'll pause the music. Okay, here's Bonnicula. She's looking pretty good. Who forgot you need to run? Grandpa is not happy. You want to see Bonnicula? You're killing me. Okay. Play. Hey. Finally, Bonnie in 3D. Finally. Okay. So here's our test world. Let's start a new world, I think. Can I delete this world? Play solo. Ooh, someone cheated, played off stream? Nah, I was just testing it to make sure it would run. Bones. Bones, I was just testing it. Swear to God. And close Chrome. Solo friends, public friendly fire. World name. What are we naming our world? It is time. Let's get our first impressions. You return with the pancakes. Delicious. Hell. Welcome to hell. Welcome to hell. Banana pudding. Yeah. Minecraft. Yes, perfect. Minecraft 2. Finally. Oh. Oh, it didn't play the intro cinematic. Oh, shoot. I'm sorry. There was this whole intro cinematic. You can see it on the Steam page, I suppose, if you want to see the intro cinematic. There's a man with the most outrageous Scottish accent I have ever heard in my life saying, and they casted spells. Spells. That's some Bloom. That's some Bloom, baby. You know I love Bloom. You know I love that volumetric lighting. This doesn't look like a RuneScape. This looks fun, right? Okay, so I started with my gear, which is weird. I guess it's kind of like Valheim, where you just take your stuff between. Can I send you a video related to this? Please do. Okay, hello, wizard. Wise old man. Aren't you helping the others out? I don't know if this is the Scottish man or not. What are you talking to me for? Check your map if you're not sure what you're meant to be doing. Okay, well, did I actually create a new world or not? Now I'm unclear. Whoa! Oh, there's a dragon. Dragon. Eyes to the sky, sheeple.
Aye.
That's a fine club. Okay, so it's preserved my progress through the tutorial. Okay, whatever. That's fine. This looks different from RuneScape? A little bit, yeah. New world, not new character. Progress game with the character. It's Valheim all over again. You're right. That's a fine club you got there, but even the best weapons break over time. When that happens, use a crafting bench to repair your gear. Now you've got something to fight with. Go chat to Bonnicula over to the northeast. He can teach you how to keep fighting fit. Okay. Before you go, here's something to help you on your way. You got a vegetable soup. Oh, hi, this is Jamie James. How you doing? Thank you for feeding Shmoo. Okay. So, yeah, it looks kind of nice, doesn't it? Like, the lighting, very, bloomy. Very volumetric. Yeah, it's the one that's like Adventure Called A Brave Soul Answered. It's very much that one. Oh, there's a thing over here. What's this? Lore. Poor Benneth, 4210. I sometimes find my thoughts wandering to home. I've been here for years, yet my heart will never belong here. It's odd to long for a war-torn realm, a world where armies are in constant move and the threat of death greets you with a familiar smile each morning, like a bosom companion. Bosom? Ayo? Thank you for the enlistment. Ah, you hate vignetting? You hate vignetting? Not a big fan? That's home. War. A war raging for thousands of years. A war between the very gods themselves. A scale of destruction that must have been unthinkable before. Yet this is the only life I've known. We've brought some of that war with us, of course. The High Priest and the local lord have brokered an alliance of swords with Bandos's goblins. Horrible little creatures who want nothing but the thrill of slaughter. There's a shared enemy between us, and we've agreed to wipe them out. The Garou and their blasphemous goddess. They've overstayed their welcome. We were here first, and we've no desire to share. Bandos wants revenge for some slight or the other goddess created. We want to regain what is rightfully ours, so we'll work together and we'll wipe these monsters out. There can be no peace with animals. Oh, damn. That's kind of extreme talk, I will say. I think that's pretty extreme black and white thinking, personally. Let's grab some sticks. World of Darkness now. Yeah, we got some werewolves. Werewolves mentioned. Hey, is this another one of those games where if we look at water, it slows down Vignon to a crawl? Yeah, I think it might be. Oh, poor Vignon. A little gift for you on Blue Sky for later. Oh, so exciting. Oh, I'm so excited to see it, Creep. I'm terrified of opening Firefox at the moment. Water is always the enemy. Always. This vignette that seems to be pulsing. Oh. Huh, it is kind of pulsing. Why is it doing that? Oh, it's because I'm starving and dying. You're critically dehydrated. Your body can't take much more of this. It's because I'm starving and dying. Do I have water? 5. It's because I'm starving and dying, Bones. That's why. Yeah, this is a Bonnicula fucking simulator right there of me not realizing that I'm dying of starvation until my vision goes black around the edges. That's fucking funny. Let's eat a bunch of berries. Let's eat one rat meat pie or whatever I made. Oh, I'm so bad about that, y'all. I will just go a whole day without eating because I just forget. I just forget. There's a deer or something over there. I wonder if we can sneak. Oh, we can dodge roll? Oops. Oh, shit. Okay. We might need a bow and arrow to take out that deer. Let me test something real quick. Let's see about settings, video. Let's try medium, like this. See if that slows us down a little bit less. It doesn't seem to make any difference at all, quite frankly. Maybe a little less slow down? I don't know. What were your settings? I just turned it from high to medium. Oh, we're leveling up. What are our skills? Let's see. Oh, look at those RuneScape-ass skills. Baby, yes. Is ray tracing on? Oh, maybe. Is there no advanced settings? Let's see. Settings. Video. Frame rate limit. That's about it. The shit empty. Who do you think they are? RuneScape, right? You can now perform an overhead chop, which deals greater damage against fallen logs, but very little damage against trees. Oh, neat. Okay. There's nothing there. There's nothing. Okay. Overhead chop unlocked. So I guess we could tear down a tree and see what happens. Let's see if it does a Valheim. Okay. How do we do the overhead chop? Oh, like that. That's fun. Oh, shit. That Farmville 4 grind, baby. Damn. Okay, we're getting some wood chopping XP. Okay, I like the wood chopping. I mean, like, it's wood chopping. What do you want? Ain't fucking rocket science, but like I like this, like, chopping down a tree and then breaking up the individual little bits quite a bit, you know? Even has the hand slide, right? It's actually pretty nice. Okay, great. We got a bunch of wood. Oh, can I take the stump? Break up that stump. Perfect. Okay. Oh, a critter. Let me get my club out. Oh. Okay. Oh, how do we parry? There we go. Okay. Valheim parries. It's not rocket science, it's basic physics. Okay, so how's our... Alright. We got some, like, animal hide, horse animal fur, animal hide scraps, etc. Feels pretty Valheim so far, yeah. Definitely Valheim-y. Stones. Oh. Oh, I picked up a rock and leveled my mining. Another game where someone's gonna get on your ass for never in your life parrying. Why wouldn't you parry? Unless it gives me two-handed swords. If it gives me two-handed swords, learned True Storm. Nice. Congrats on Ding. What's this? Rune Essence. Runes are crafted using Rune Essence, which can be mined at rune geysers all over the land. Mined at rune geysers? How do I mine it? How do I mine it? Is it that? Oh, Rune Essence. I see. Gotta collect the runes. For the runescaping. As the new RuneScape game, love to mix the classic style, but in a more 3D. Yeah, it seems cool so far. We're kind of, you know, minutes in, but, like, feels pretty good. Very Valheim-y. Why can't you parry with two swords? Cross them, right? Thank you. What are we leveling up? What was that? We just leveled up rune crafting. Gather rune essence and craft runes to level this skill. Gotta get a Aether Harvester? Yeah, because shit's never simple. Apparently, no. Apparently, it's just use a pickaxe on rune stones. You've unlocked Rune Altar. Ooh, baby. New structure unlocked. Rune Altar. Oh, grinding up the skills is going to be very brain tickly for me. Yep, someone makes a bot for this one to max their skills till they cap for $100 on eBay. It is in progress. The weight of stone, clay, sand, raw materials is reduced by 25%. Nice. I like also getting all these little bonuses as we level up this stuff. That's cool. We ruined that altar. That's right. In before Elon brags about being the best player in the world with the bot account. Next. Okay, so who are we trying to talk to? This person? Hello? Hello, Vanica. Well met, young pup. Looking to get yourself ready to face off against a dragon? You'll need more than that potato masher to kill one. But you've got to start somewhere. Give me a sword. Give me that sword. That sword looks sick. Look, you may have a weapon, but every great warrior knows wars are won by the stomach, not by the blade. Behind me, up that little hill, is a windmill infested with rats. I want you to kill some of them and cook their meat. Don't pull that face. You can't be a picky eater in a place like this. Food will make you healthier and hardier and much more likely to survive. Cook 2 rats, or 2 rat roasts, and bring them back to me. No one said survival would be pretty. Okay. This isn't an MMO, so his buying account's worth as much. You can join... Right, yeah, you can join other people's worlds. And play multiplayer. But it is not an MMO. Oops. Oh, that's not a loggable log. Okay. Fine. Okay, up this hill, there are rats to be slain. We see some performance issues. This game was built on an Unreal Engine 5. I see. Chicken. A chicken? Hello, chicken. We will not harm the chicken. And even got a settings menu. It's a little light on settings. Oh, is that a giant? That's a giant rat, all right. Nice. Nice. Witcher 4 looking a little bare. Maybe a little bit. Yeah, sorry, Chance. Sorry, Chancey. But you're looking like a snack. And Quest Giver said, make 2 rat snacks. You got from a Minecraft VTuber to a teaches typing VTuber. I knew I always had it in me, but Hell Pepper. Always had it in me. The good rat animations. Yeah, let's take in these. Oof. Ow. There we go. I get those parries. Ooh. Use with middle. Oh shit, we got a stomp. A bonk. A big kabonk. Nice. Disintegrate Shymorda. Or Shymorda. Minecraft mod that doesn't let you take certain actions without typing out increasingly complex words, please. An El Kabong. The El Great Kabong. Okay. Doesn't seem that great, but okay. I like a little combo. Ooh, night is falling. I wonder if we'll get undead or something. Your fingers are definitely not in the areas that they're taught from typing classes. If you have a system and it works, who is to say otherwise, you know? Oh, look at the flowers. They light up when you walk through them. Pretty. That's cute. Oh, look at their glowing eyes. Look at these malevolent, evil rats. Oh, I love them. Ow! Well, we got a lot of rats on us. Oh, out of stamina. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. BRB kitty times. Yes. Besitos to the kitties. More runes, probably. I hope so. The generation that was into the computer lab to play typing games like All the Right Type and loved it for the sci-fi looking map. Oh, like All the Right Type. I don't remember that one. I do remember Mario Teaches Typing very fondly. I played the shit out of that, and that taught me how to type for sure. Yeah. Harry, baby. Back down the hill we go. Where was our mans? Where was our mans? You guys got games? I definitely got games. Oh. This is a whole different area. This is a whole ass different area. Do I have a map? Oh. Okay. Where was that man's that we talked to earlier? Am I going in the right? Oh, I'm way out here. I see. We got to go back there. Okay. 75% to be time locked for game updates like Enshrouded. It might be. We'll see. A whole new world. We'll see how much content there is at this early stage. Oh. Did you die? Restless spirit. Your throat feels dry. You could do with a drink of water. Let me drink a water. Hello, restless spirit. Ooh. I need to find some way to understand what they're saying. Oh, we can't speak to the restless spirit. You were sent to the computer labs to learn to type. Fortunately, the weird singing animals in their typing lessons did not stick. Sad. Get top your second grade teacher having a Sega Genesis in the classroom? Were there a lot of educational games for the Sega Genesis? He said, ooh. Didn't fucking stutter. I said, ooh, bitch. I'm a ghost. I said, ooh. I said, ooh. Can ghosts stutter? I don't know. Ooh, bitch, get out the way. Well met, young puck. Since your hunt was successful, I see you've gathered the food I asked for. It may not exactly be gourmet cooking, but a meal like this could make the difference between life and death. You'll not be taking on any dragons if you're starving to death. You'll find rats are annoyingly resistant to clubs. Some enemies can resist certain damage types and be vulnerable to others. Rats, for example, don't take kindly to getting stabbed. Here, take this little butter knife to make it easier to fight them in the future. You can have this as well, if it'll help you with what's next. All right, let's teach you a bit about magic. Ooh, magic time. Fine, rats are not resistant to clubs. Yeah, why does it think that? That's very strange. Xanax, the one to talk about for that, and you can find her down the road just before the river. Hi, Pooh Kitty. What's up? You stood up, sneezed, and then sat right back down. Oh, what a baby. Because they can go flat, yeah, I guess. But you can squish a rat, for sure. Okay. Go talk to the wizard. And we got a stone dagger. Okay, that looks pretty good. Oh, this little dagger we've got. Ooh, slash, slash, slash. I want a sword, though. Come on. Whoa, I like that stab quite a bit, though. Ooh, that feels slick. Eviscerate. If rats were resistant to bludgeoning damage, rat traps would not work. That's true. When do I unlock glue damage? Daggers should be viable in more games. I agree. I agree. Preach. Rats should be weak to friendship damage instead. Aw. Not just stab them in the back before combat. No, I like the model I like when they do a lot of fast damage and build up a lot of status. That works for me. That works for me quite well. Swordbreaker or parrying dagger, that too. Dark Messiah of Might and Magic. You preach the gospel of Dark Messiah. Bones preaches that gospel every day. And I respect that. You're preaching it too. You think Dark Messiah is in your library? I gotta play it one of these days. I know objectively that it is good and cool. And teach you how to set it up on PC so it actually runs. That would be handy to know how it actually runs. Must play. It's gotta. Oh, a Groblin. Hi, Zanuck. Aren't you cute? Can I zoom in? Is there any way to zoom in my camera? I want to look at this cute Groblin. Oh, you're so tiny. Look at you. Why couldn't I make a goblin character? Why only humans? Fucking nightmare to run. Oof. One of those once in a lifetime, everyone must at least go through it once type games. Hell yeah. Are there even different body types in this game? There aren't yet, sadly. Light no fire can't come fast enough now, I'm saying. It's gonna take them a while to cook it. But, oh, we hungry. Could do with a snack. All right. Let's eat a little rat burger. This is rat? Oh. Oh, it just constantly crashes. Let's just power through this extra stack of red berries. Get our food all the way up. Nom, 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 nom. That little nom, 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 nom noise is very funny to me. Does take some elbow grease to run, but it's not that bad. That's good. That's good. Yeah, they definitely need better customization options because the hair was also really bad choices. This is about the best I could choose. Okay, Zanuck, what's up? Dragons, it had to be dragons. Oh, hi, sorry, nice to meet you. I'm Zanuck. I'm the local survival and goblin expert around here. Imagine introducing yourself as a human expert, as a human. The interesting thing about Ashenfall is that it's laced with magic. Anima everywhere pouring out of the ground, which we can use to our advantage. Here, I'll show you. First, look at things without magic to help you. Look at things without magic to help you. I need you to cut down a couple of trees and bring me some ash logs. Simple, right? About 50 ash logs should do it, so make sure you've got a well-maintained axe. Shouldn't take too long. Come back to me when you have them. Okay? How many logs do I have? I have 50 logs. I have 61, even. Animas everywhere. They surround us and penetrate us. Bind the galaxy together. Run a game in Windows XP Service Pack 3 compatibility mode. Oh, Lord. No way. Hi, it's Rad Nomad. How you doing? Penetrate. They purify us, make us anew. Praise be.
Hi.
Great, you've got them. Now, between you and me, that was a bit repetitive, right? I'd be exhausted having to do that all the time. Fortunately, we've got magic. As you improve in a skill, you'll discover spells that you can use, such as my favorite, Astral Projection. Astral Projection. Okay. Hey, how you doing? How was your weekend? How was your Monday? Astral Projection will let you slice down trees with a wave of your fingers. Much less time-consuming than the lumberjack gig. But magic comes at a cost. Runes. You'll need both air and astral runes to cast Astral Projection. So here's how to get them. See those geysers around with the floating rocks? Take this pickaxe and mine some essence from them. Build a rune altar and then craft the runes from rune essence. Okay. We gotta do what we gotta do. Let's build some stuff. Build a... Where's a rune altar? Rune altar. Slow work day, which you appreciate for Monday. That is good. Hope your day was good. Mine was kind of a long day, kind of hot, long drive, but otherwise it was all right. It was all right. It's gonna get way worse, way hotter here. So I'll enjoy it while it's still tolerable. Okay. So you got to make a rune altar. Let's see. What do you... Okay, we need air runes and astral runes, apparently. Make 1 air rune tin and 1 astral rune tin, I guess. Pun-based spells do get a lot of credit. I'll accept that. Okay. We've got your runes. Great work. Runes are the lifeblood of magic. You'll need them to cast spells and use magic staves. A well-placed spell can make all the difference. You'll unlock new spells as you improve your skills. Here, this book should help you toward that. Have a play around with them. You'll find they can be incredibly useful. Now that you've learned the basics, it's time to get started. The wise old man is waiting for you just outside Bramblemead Village. Follow your compass to find him. Better not keep him waiting too long. He gets real cranky. Oh dear. Okay. How do I use the spell? Tome of Woodcutting. Read. Oh. Level up woodcutting. Oh, okay. How do I use a spell, though? You go bed. Good night, Jance. Good night, good night. Mwah. Magic coming soon! Defeat enemies with magic to level this skill. Uh-oh! I don't know how to tell you this, but I love you. You're the best. You the best to have. Thank you. Told you shit was too early. Oh, listen, I like getting in early. Bones. I'm calling everybody by everybody else's name tonight. So early game, there's no magic in RuneScape. It came out like 3 days ago, to be fair. To be fair. Okay, spellbook, though. Woodcutting. Astral projection. Oh, do I use a logging axe? Hold on. Let's see. Hold on, let's see. 4. It says logging axe is like... Q. I'm pressing Q to open my spellbook and it doesn't do shit. Learns water volley. Cannon first spell for you? Oh shit. Really? Hot damn. Congratulations on Ding, PK. Well, that's disappointing. Hope they'll at least let me get a sword. Can I break? Can I break this? Conjure a shield of air magic that prevents all damage while blocking for a limited time, triggering a powerful burst when the spell ends. Attacks levels increase duration. Wait, what? What the hell just happened? Dog, I don't understand. Unlock spellbook. Oh. Oh, I unlocked the spellbook. Tempest shield. There's a spell. Hey, they said coming soon. It's here. Hey, y'all, it's here. We casted the spell. Okay. That was real soon. Y'all were panicking. I told you not to panic. How did I open... Let's see, spellbook. Woodcutting. Locked. Why is it locked? I guess I have to... Oh, because I need 10 more air runes for one. Admins are watching. Granted me magic, yeah. I leveled up from shit all. This is very strange. Yeah, it's still locked, but maybe all we have to do is just keep chopping down some wood cutting to get it. Maybe. How do I break a building, I wonder? Toggle repair mode. Build menu. Maybe you can't destroy things after... No, surely. Surely there's some way to destroy a building you've built. Ghost mode on. Ghost mode off. Beating it with an axe? It doesn't... It's not even remotely interested. Maybe... Oh! Here? Nothing to repair. That shit stuck forever, yeah. I guess so. Dismantling. Coming soon. Games with dog shit dust customization where the only options are all short hair drives me crazy. Me too, Billy. I'm thinking surely they'll add more. I'm thinking surely they'll add more. Yeah, in 1.0. Yeah. We'll be patient with them. It's okay. Delete. Got it. Okay. It was just very hard to find. The world looks nice. Oh. Big interesting tower out there. I think the world looks pretty... like, it's got a very RuneScape-y, cartoony kind of vibe and look to it, for sure. But... I'm not sure about that lack of smoothing between what you've got equipped. That doesn't look very good. But... Did you hear a creature yell? Minecraft does do the same shit, but Minecraft looks very snappy. Minecraft looks like garbage on purpose. Oh, my stomach just did the biggest... Bramblemead Valley. Power level 2. Welcome to Bramblemead. Power levels. You're entering an area with stronger creatures and enemies. Craft better weapons and armor to improve your chances of survival. No problem. Let me craft a sword, please. There's a goblin up there. Are you an evil goblin? I bet you're a wicked beast, aren't you? Hey, you're a wicked beastie. No problem. Goblin pack. Ooh, and some flax. And a potato. Oh, we're getting all kinds of stuff. Love that this game is how people are being introduced to RuneScape, right? Right? Wild. I have played probably 100 hours of RuneScape. Not anywhere close to as much as many people have played. And I don't know a single thing about RuneScape lore. I'm not convinced there is any. And that's okay. There's a treasure chest over there. Let's try to stab him. Yeah! Oh, that feels so good. Oof. Really opens up after the 5,000th hour, right? Hi, Serial. How you doing? I saw you playing this the other day. And ooh, Festige. A threadbare grain sack. What the hell does that mean? Are you playing this the other night? Last night, maybe. And I was like, it's looking kind of good. It's looking kind of okay. Oh, wooden barrel. Wooden open barrel. Learn these plans. Oh, nice. Okay. Structures unlocked. It's more than most people will ever read or even know about, right? Hi, Papa Puff Puff Pass. How you doing? 70 of those RuneScape hours where you're getting lost trying to find something. Oh, absolutely. I know because I've done the same shit. I know your directional habit, 1000%. 1000%. Like, I get lost in games with good navigation. And it did not. It was a lovely time. Your Steam Deck is currently dead, or else you'd be playing it right now. Oh. Or Steam Deck. You hadn't clicked on the chat box. Oh, no. Nice. There you go. Hi, Ash Axel. How you doing? Your throat is feeling dry. We should drink a little water. We'll also need to build ourselves a little campfire and place to live in a second. I don't want to hurt the cows. What's that? Cabbage. Nice. The other 30 was getting locked in combat and reading the strange role-playing in towns begging for e-girls and gold. Oh, bones. I am the e-girl. Have I danced? Have I danced for money in Guild Wars? Maybe. There's a literal cabbage god. Okay, I'm into the lore now. I'm into the lore now. Wait, are you mean? Is that cow gonna attack me? Don't be mean. They seem a little feisty. No! Okay, listen. I don't want to beat up a cow. That just seems rude. And we don't have any gold? I just keep dancing. When will Lady Yuna stop? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay. Feels so good, y'all. Feels so good. Free tacos. You're right. Brassica Prime, the god of cabbages. That's amazing. Yeah, get that parry. Ooh, all his beef came off. Animal bone. Nice. Unlocked a bunch of shit. Crew gas. Goodbye, crew gas. Crew gas just taken off. Where the fuck was crew gas going? Oh, nice. Level 2. You learned questionable shield. Good job, Bones. Yeah, just fucked off straight to hell. It was weird. Kind of looked like a cabbage, right? I'm telling y'all, it's all connected. Well, this is very fruitful. We're getting so many cabbages and flaxes and goblin packs, and I don't know what any of those do. Where's the man we're supposed to meet? There's like an old dude we're supposed to be meeting. I guess it's down here? Speak to the old man. I guess down to the south of us? It's not Storm and questionable shield. Yeah, you're getting some good skills, so a build is coming together. The wise old man. Down this way. Oh, over in this cool structure. I really like the flowers lighting up at night as we run through them. That's really pretty. Even that guy has lore. Even the wise old man? Oh, shit. Hello? Lore. Pungent scribble. That weren't meant to happen. It were meant to be lots of us and lots of the humans, and then we were meant to skewer the beastmen on the end of our spears. Big High War God was gonna be real pleased with us all, and then we were gonna have a feast. Instead, we're the feast. That's not fair. That's not how it meant to work. There I was, closing down a beastman runt, when a great walloping dragon comes out of nowhere and lands on the goblin boss man. Squashes him into jelly, and not the good kind with bits of fruit, the bad kind with bits of chieftain. Then dragon goes for the rest of us. Breathes a great big jet of fire which turns all of me friends into charcoal. When did dragons work with beastmen? Why did dragons work with beastmen? What did dragons, huh? Thinking make my head hurt. Sad this, I'm gonna go hide in a cave till all goes away. Goblins good at hiding in caves. Probably nothing bad in caves. Dun dun dun. Hello, wise old man. Treasure. Treasure. Rune essence. Oh. We're like full of inventory. We need to build a place to like relax. How is character creator? Very light right now. Very light. You like pick between 3 face shapes. and like 7 hairstyles. No, there's 1 body type. I would say it's pretty light. It's about on the level of like Enshrouded. Yeah. Yeah, I hope it gets a lot better. I hope. Hello, wise old man. You've got a very funny hat. You are very Wizard 101 coded, wise old man. Good, you've got the basics under your belt, but now the guide ropes are off. Taking down a dragon won't be easy, but you've got the skills you need to do it. Well, almost. We need to start thinking long-term. Bramblemead Village is an excellent place for an outpost, even if it's a little overrun with goblins right now. We should build our new base of operations here. By we, I mean you. Bad bat. Doesn't need to be fancy, though style is always worth pursuing, but it needs to be functional. Make a shelter, some foundations, walls, and a roof, and then build and claim a bed in it. You can go bigger, of course. Let your inner architect run wild, but the bed's the bare minimum we need to get started. Go on, hop to it. Get. I've got something to give you, but you've got your hands full. Go clear some space and then come back to me. Okay. It's kind of a survival game, not like MMO like RuneScape. It's more like Valheim, where you can open your world to other players. Just like Enshrouded or Valheim, I would say. Okay, well, where do we want to put ourselves? In Gailanor, the world RuneScape takes place in, there are 3 main gods, but dozens of lesser gods, as there should be. I like when there's lots of lesser gods. I like that. Okay, let's hydrate. Let's eat our last Rata Burgesa. The community is still alive. You just looked and there's a Dark Messiah Might and Magic co-op mod in the works. Holy shit, now that sounds cool. Do we just build like a little... Over here, there's a bunch of goblins. I don't think building our house in with the goblins is a good idea, but maybe we can just build like a little... Let's build a little starter shack right here. Bye, Gamma. I love you, Gamma. Okay, square foundation. Okay. Oh, this is nice. There's like a little wall out here. Okay, let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And then it's RuneScape in name only now because it doesn't play like RuneScape. I mean, I don't know. It's got RuneScape-y skills. Look at those skills. Game's not built for co-op at all, and you'll just steamroll the enemies, but that's still interesting, you think? Kitties and besitos, thank you. Thank you, HP. If you were a lesser god, what would your domain be, Bonnie? I think you'd like yours to be something to do with art or the rain. I think the best gods are when it's an interesting combination of like, this is the god of like art and rain. And you're like, wait, how are those the same? And you have to think about it. And then you like come up with a reason why art and rain are connected, you know? Use your brain. You can already steamroll the enemies by using physics and the power of boot. Oh, for Might and Magic, Dark Messiah. Yeah. Okay, where are we gonna put... Where do we want our door facing? Probably... I think we probably want a little bit more room. Maybe... do like this. And we'll put a entryway. And we're gonna go through so much wood, making a like fancy looking entryway. The door here. And then walls. Do they look the same on each side? They seem to. That's good. Okay. Do I not have windows? Don't have windows? That's wild. Okay, I guess we'll have to unlock windows. Oh, small stair tile, small wall, small 45 degree, small hip roof, small valley roof. Okay, so we're unlocking bits as we level up building. That's fine. We'll upgrade it as we unlock more stuff. Insufficient resources. Uh-oh. Okay. How are we on inventory? Let's eat some red berries real quick. We have 2 more bits of wood. We're gonna have to go get some more wood. The lesser god of chocolate. Oh. Peanut butter. You want to be the god of peanut butter? Yeah, what would I be the god of? What do y'all think I would be the god of if I ascended to godhood? What, like, I die in a really divine and saintly way and I ascend to demigodhood? What do I get to, like, what would I rule over? Blood for the blood goddess? I like blood, but is that who I am as a person? Blood and banter? I like that. God of bad directions. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Everyone's a critic. Jeez. Blood, blab, and pickles. Oh my lord. Yes. Drink this in memory of me. Take this, all of you. This is the fickle juice of my covenant. This is the fickle juice of new and everlasting life. Do this in memory of me. Become who we prayed to go when code won't work. Yeah, and just hope. Ah! You little punk. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. He's stabbed. Tiny rat thing. Getting a decent pile, at least. Right, Fago, kill that angel. Only human skin tones? Yeah. Yeah, pretty much only human skin tones. I didn't see anything particularly. Like, there's a goblin character that you meet, like, a second ago into the tutorial. I hope they'll give us different, like, races, because there's a dwarf character and a goblin character. I really hope they'll give us other races to choose from, at least, so you can have a goblin character or an elf or something. You know? Yeah, it's fresh to early access. It is fresh to early access. Minor god of peeps. Oh my lord, yes. Early access yet is $30. Yeah. I mean, you're not wrong. That's... that is worth raising an eyebrow about, but it's also kind of like... that's what folks are doing these days. Goddess of game and yap. I like to think... it is pleasing to me to hear that I am associated with yap so strongly in your minds. You make it to 1000 XP, you get timed out for a month. That's true. You're free for a month. Pepper, you saw my code? Can't believe that. Okay. This should be enough to get us a roof over our heads, at least. We're getting 1000 XP, uh-huh. Minor god of messy code. Oh, Lord, yes. Oh, Lord, yes. I will have to own that one. My code is a messy bitch. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Oh, interesting.
Add.
Can make a second story. Square tile. Like that. Yeah. And we will. And we will. Make some stairs up. Yeah, baby. You know I love having a bedroom up here. All right. $1,000 XP in what time frame though? It carries over. Is it a punishment for staying around so long? Right. Yeah, that's what we love to do, is punish people for lurking, for being in stream for a lot. Getting punished for yapping? Imagine. Imagine. It's more likely than you might think. Let's see. Is there like a small... Oh. And 23 more. Holy shit. Sacred geometry unlocks triangular building pieces. Damn. Oh, this is basic building. Flooring. Oh, Lord, there's so much shit. Oh, Jesus. Triangular tiles. Oh, wow. Oh, no. So many pieces. Yeah, thank you for banning Bones, Pepper. Amazing. Thank you for enlisting HLM. Thank you. Oh, good job. Look at everybody leveling. Everybody leveling up. Oh, here's where all the wall pieces are. Okay. Half wall. There we go. Like that. Perfect. Yeah, make a little bedroom up here. Make ourselves, let's see, a bedroll. Just make a little bedroll right here for now. What do you mean blocked? Claim a bed. Bedroll requires a roof. All right, hold your horses. Hold your horses. Where's roofing? Roofing. Okay. Oh, Lord. Oh, it hates to comply. Okay. Oh, God. It's so hard to see these little roof bits. Oh, it's tiny bits. Game really said no camping. Seriously, I love to sleep. I love to sleep under the sky. Have y'all ever gone camping where you sleep under the open sky? Yeah, you can build in this, Billy. Yeah, I have played V Rising. I'm not very good at it. I need to give it more of my time. Valley roof. Oh, valley roof, I see. 30 degree roof like this. Oh my sweet Jesus. Insufficient resources. We burnt through all our woods so fast. How long to VRM mod? Yeah, for Bonnie and Game? One can hope so. Only slept on a trampoline and sleeping bag, got eaten by bugs. Oof. Oof. There were some times where I definitely regretted it. There were these... I won't go into too much detail because I know some people probably have some arachnophobia feelings, but there were these daddy long legs. And sometimes there would be quite a few of them out there in the woods. And ow! and you would see their little eyes sparkling out in the dark. You would be like, oh, it's dew. Oh, it's dew. No. It was little crystalline eyeballs. A cloud of them in the surrounding foliage, thousands of them next to you. They would come to your headlamp. So I would, I would be reading at the end of the night with a headlamp on, and they would kind of like swarm towards it. What game? Oh, that was just in real life. When I was up in the North Georgia mountains, there were a lot of freaky deaky daddy long legs. Leave the fire going or an outside torch on until everyone's gone to sleep. Yeah. I was usually the last person up in camp though. Because I've always been an insomniac, no matter how much we marched during the day. It sounds kind of lame, yeah. The graphics were okay. Have you ever played Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines? I love Bloodlines, yes. Bloodlines is peak. It is wild to me that it has been on sale on Steam for ages, and it is still, you cannot beat the game without downloading essential patches. It has been on Steam for like 20 years. Take some melatonin and a hot soup. Gotta get the fuck out of the woods ASAP. That was really nice. Like, I would sometimes stay up reading a little too late. But, like, actually... Oh, shit. It's fixed on GOG? Oh, praise God. But having that time, like, to myself, finally, with no clients to worry about, you know? See what kind of mess Bloodlines 2 is gonna be? I am so cautiously hopeful. You're from the Boy Scout time of Army style. Think MASH, open platform tints. Routinely had entire ecosystems move in. Yes. Amazing. Yep. That'll happen. Why can't I? Cycle snapping mode. Oh, there. Just like that. Perfect. There we go.
A new recruit has joined
Okay,
the army
let's
of
get
Bonnicula.
this. Oh, thank you for the follow, Eric's. Thank you so much. Really appreciate you. Okay, so is this the... Yes, that's the size roof we want. It's so tiny, though. Okay, whatever. Insufficient resources. You're killing me, Smalls. You are killing me. The way he says Valasia. Okay, the vignette was coming in. How is this so far? So far, very Valheim-y, which I love Valheim. So, you know, I've got no complaints about that. Very Valheim Day One-esque, yeah. Yeah. I hope, I know there's dungeons and stuff. You have many complaints. I'm keeping my mind open. I wonder if we can we build this? Oh my lord, insufficient resources. Okay. I need to go get way more wood, I guess. What's that? A potato? Potatoes. Needs more oven time? We'll see. We'll see. Missing half the settings. Yeah, sorry about that snort laugh there. It will, I'm sure they will add in a few more sliders there, Bones. Sweet or regular? I bet it's a regular ass potato. Of course you're not happy. I'm happy. We first saw this on top of the Steam charts. I was kind of hoping it'd be more RuneScape. It is definitely mostly... Snort's cute. Apologies are illegal. So I don't usually snort laugh, but every once in a while. As you use tools, their durability. Okay, yeah, my axe is looking a little fucked up. Looking a little fucked up. Please, I am just trying to get a roof over my head. That is all. Yeah, you got it. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right, all right, all right. Oh, come on. Let me get that parry. Oh. Oh, I need to get that parry on him. Oh, I don't think I have my dagger equipped. Okay. Oh, shit. I'm about to die. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, Lord, have mercy. Oh, Lord. I got a cow and a rat on me. Help, 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 help. Oh, Jesus. Run. I need to eat some berries. Just keep running. Yeah, the OST's, the soundtrack's not bad, honestly. Lord isn't taking calls. Oh, his secretary quit recently, yeah. There's been some turnover. You're right. It's kind of messed up. Music kind of banging, honestly. Okay. Can I make a campfire inside? Will it allow me? Is it gonna smoke me out, Valheim style, or can I actually make a campfire inside? Blocked. The fuck you mean blocked? Campfire must not be covered by a roof. You're fucking killing me. Okay. Could have told me that. Okay, how do I... How did I do it last time? Trying to remember how I toggle repair mode, delete. Okay, there we go. And we need to go get, okay, we need to make that campfire though, like lickety split. We'll just make it right here. And then we need to cook some water, like oh, we need to go get some dirty water, like fast. Y'all see any water around? Is that water down there? Oh shit, there's water back behind us. We need to get water or we're going to die of... Love how the picture with him meeting the Pope looks like he's waiting to tell his mommy threw up. Oh my god, he's such a... His vibes so rancid, it killed the fucking Pope. Man. Oh, there's another ghost. Dark Messiah of Might and Magic is popping the fuck off now. Even Nvidia's coming out there making videos on it? Really? What is going on? What is going on? I guess you can just collect infinite water. Okay. I'm not gonna complain about that. Shit was forgotten to Corpos. Yeah, they must have realized it was trending or something. All power to it. Everyone needs that gym in their life. Yeah. Don't pollute it with RTX. I've got bad news for you, Bones. Okay. Put that dirty water in there.
Your Majesty.
Make the clean water.
Being rated by Finn Saisei.
Hello, Finn. Welcome in, Finn Saisei. How you doing? Hello, normal Super Saiyan God. Welcome in, friends. Hi, how you doing? Let me drop that follow on you, Finn. Thank you so much for coming by. I really appreciate it.
Rude has joined the army of Ball Ashia.
Thank you for the follow, Merrick VR. Welcome in, Merrick. Yourself? I'm doing pretty good. We had a nice long yap session about current events, and now we're checking out RuneScape, the Dragonwilds, and it's pretty nice so far. for a very earlier access. It's pretty good. What were y'all getting into? I hope you had a good Monday. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome to the Cursed Castle, friends. Current events. There's so much. There's never a slow news day. Never a slow news day anymore. Okay, let's drink some of this clean water we just cleaned so we don't die of dehydration out here. We're just doing game demos. Oh, did you find anything good? You find anything new and interesting? In it with the Unbeatable demo, and you're living for it. Tell me about Unbeatable. What kind of game is Unbeatable? Hello, Xbox homies. Welcome in. Oni Raid, Oni Raid. Hell yes. How you doing, Xbox? We're just starting our first little, like, dwelling here in RuneScape Dragonwilds, trying to see how the building system is. Seems okay so far. Oh, a cooking pot. Sturdy pot over a campfire that can be used to combine ingredients to make better meals. I see. A rhythm story game with amazing art style. Unbeatable. Oh, wait. Oh, I think I know. Oh, okay. I need to check that out. Is that the one that has, like, the boss battles that are, like, full-ass musical numbers? You love Unbeatable? Is that the one? I don't know. I'll have to look into it. That sounds really good. The style is on point. That's what I like to hear. This is just decoration. The fights sure were, at least. Oh, fuck. All right. It's going on my list of shit to look into. Okay, up here we should... Whoa, it's dark.
A new recruit has joined
I made a very dark bedroom. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Is it Dirdia? Dirdia?
A new recruit has joined the army of Val Ashiat.
Okay, it should be operational again. Sometimes an alert, a stream alert, will crash my mic, and I don't know why. It just does that sometimes. It's horrible and very silly that happens. But that's the cross I have to bear. So, okay. Let's try to intuit. Okay, there's our bedroll. Shelter from the night. Sleeping will allow you to skip the night and alleviate fatigue. We have fatigue? Hold up, we have fatigue? I'm not sure of how well rested you are. As you get more tired, your stamina, carrying capacity, and even your spell casting will suffer. Oh, so we have to sleep. That's the curse we unleash when we trick rocks into thinking. Our hubris. It's so weird. Yeah, I've just got this, like, Elgato USB mic, and for some reason it will crash.
CT wants you to drown your sorrows.
Sometimes it doesn't make any sense, but a raid will happen and it'll crash my mic. It's so fucking strange. To hit me with the muted. I love you too, Pepper. Love you too. Miscreant. Absolute miscreant. Okay, let's cook some rat meat too. What say? We've got 9 raw rat meat. Y'all want to eat some rata burguesas? It was a really good bit. Protein is protein, baby. That's right. You have a rat burger? This is rat. This is my favorite part of Demolition Man. The rat burger scene. The movie is so fucking funny. Yeah, these are all very good. Like, yeah, if y'all need my name generators, for role playing purposes, you don't have to use them for strange wizards, but you're welcome to. Yeah, I think these are pretty good, honestly. Oh, where's all my rat meats over here? Rat roast. Forgot about that scene. Oh my god, it's so fucking funny. Sylvester Stallone, like, gets unfrozen in the future where everything's really, like, sterilized, and he's just, like, craving a burger. So they go to the underground where, like, all the rebels and, like, outcasts and the under society lives. And there's a woman just selling burgers. He's like, I want that. And he's like, what's in this? Rata. Or raton. He's like, rat?
A new recruit has joined the army.
This is rat?
Ashia.
And then he takes another big bite out of it. It's so fucking funny. It's just so simple. Such a simple, hello, Enigmus. Welcome in. Such a simple gag and so funny. It's such a great film. It's such a great film. Oh, what's his fucking name? The only not funny part of it. Oh, what's his fucking name? Yeah, oh, what's that comedian? The VR, the sex goggles? Yeah, the sex goggles are so fucking funny. Oh god, what's his name? Kevin Hart? No, it's not Kevin Hart. It's well, it's the only comedian in the in the movie. He's the rebel leader. I can't remember I can't remember his name. It's been so long. Yeah, what's his fucking name? I'll look it up. Demolition Man cast. It's fucking Dennis Leary. That's his fucking name. Fucking Dennis Leary is the least funny part of that whole fucking movie. Dennis Leary, there you are. Well, I had a Firefox open. I got it. God, he just goes on this fucking, like, you know what I miss? I miss an America where I could swear. I miss America where I could eat roast beef. I miss an America where I could spit on somebody parking in a disabled parking space. And it's like, Dennis Leary, you sound so fucking bad right now. Oh, it is just not funny for a single second. And it's so weird because it builds it up as like, oh, he's the rebel leader. He's the most dangerous man alive. And you're like, and then it's just fucking Dennis Leary. Oh, Lord. Spare me. Yeah, very much like insufficient resources. How the fuck? Oh, because I put all my wood here. We're also going to need more. Turns out to just be a regular asshole Leo. Exactly. He absolutely is. I feel like he was complaining about how you were not allowed to make jokes back then. God, I can't imagine how bad Dennis Leary must be these days. Unfortunately. Everything else about that movie is fucking gold. All right, just a few more logs. I wish we had learned the astral projection spell, because that's definitely a big selling point in the trailer, is like using, we have astral projection. Oh shit. Oh, never mind, we have it. Baby, we got astral projection. Yeah! That's so silly. Okay, can I do it again? Can I use... Okay. Chopping the spirit tree. Oh my lord. How silly. I don't know that that was all that effective, really. Dark Messiah went up from its 30 average players a day to like 100. Won't last too long? Maybe. Hasn't happened in years. Only counting Steam players, yeah, which is an okay, like, sample set, you know? It's a sample set. Oh, good job, Doc. Rip Moria. Stone logging axe almost broken. Oh, shit. You got one. Now you can die. Chop thorny vines allows you to cut down thorny vines with a hatchet, granting access to hidden or blocked areas. Nice. 8 spirit arms that all had axes. Please get in the server and get chopping. Okay. So we need to build a crafting bench to repair our axe. Crafting table. Let's put a crafting table like back here, I guess. Okay. Can I repair? How do you repair? Repair. Oh, it takes it takes resources to repair. Not much though. It's like 1 stone. That's not bad. 1. Sure. Repair everything. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. Wesley Snipes. Yeah, Wesley Snipes was so good. I can't remember what his character's name was. Like Cyrus. Cyrus something. I feel like I wish, in retrospect, watching it these days, I wish that Cyrus and the rest of his, like, bad boys had been more, like, dangerously queer. You know? Like, he's obviously a bad guy, but, like, I wish they had been more, like, threatening to the very sterile, very, like, clean Apple Store future, you know? I don't know. Maybe that's just me, like, wanting all my villains to be queer. That's just how I like my villains. And my heroes. And basically everybody. Some motherfucker's always trying to ice skate uphill. Yep. Yeah. Because, like, they bring back Sly Stallone, the super cop, you know, and he's the only one that can stop Cyrus because he's dangerous and, like, he's not inhibited like these you know, future cops who, like, don't know how to use violence. And that's why they can stop Cyrus. But he's definitely, like, super straight, you know, because it's Sly Stallone. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? There's only so much you can expect. A 45-degree roof? Oh, interesting. Oh, there are so many. There are so many queer-coded 80s villains, yeah. Villains being queer is problematic. I reject it as a villain-coded queer. I reject. I demand, in fact, that my villains be queer. That's gonna look fucky-wucky right there if I do it like that. That'll block my whole thing there. But that's okay. We're gonna make this weird little house work. I promise you. We're gonna have to build that wall up higher on this side. Oh lord, this is messy. Isn't there a building spell in this game where you can free camera build? Oh, I don't know, maybe. Just reclaiming it, that's right. Change your snapping settings on the fly? Maybe. Maybe. That's no snapping, that's basic snapping, and that's advanced snapping. Okay. I accept. Accept that. So, you saw it on before you buy or something. On before you buy? What do you mean? You reject the entire premise? Aw, jeez. Where's a small wall? Small wall. No, that's too small. Medium wall. Yes, like that. Boop. 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 Perfect. Perfect. Oh, that's gonna be nice. That's gonna be so nice. Oh, Lord, it really does not want to snap for me. Snap for me, baby. There we go. A small. Absolutely. Hi.
They've been a mess for 4 months and are on a 0-month streak.
Thank you so much, Absolutely. It's so good to see you. How you been? Thank you so much for that resub. You can only snap your fingers so much. What more can be done? That's true. How do I snap my fingers again? Is it like this? Yeah. There we go. Hopeful. A hopeful snap. All right. Now, how about we do... Yeah, like this. This is gonna be wild. And then turn it around. And do it like that. And like that. There we go. Oh, baby, it's coming together. Now this is turning into a house. This is turning into a home. We need some freaking... Oh, shit, we're starving and dying. Once human is not this bad. Once human. Whoa. Oh. Sir Cowgirl. Howdy. Praise the sun, y'all. All right, we need ourselves a little rat burger. I'm building him once human a bit, except once human is a million times worse. So is it? It's worse because the snapping is the worst you've ever seen. I'm trying to think. The worst that I've ever dealt with is probably just Conan Exiles, which isn't even that bad. I think they've made it better. Conan Exiles was pretty rough. Oh, I see. Because we're fatigued, we can't get more full or more hydrated. I see. Okay, what kind of lighting options do we have? Standing torch, wall-mounted torch. Needs ash logs and coarse animal hair. Okay, we need a little lighting in here. Ooh! Oh, that's bright! Oh, mama, that's bright. Okay. You'd still eat a rat burger? I think I'd eat a rat burger. Even boxes aren't a guarantee. Amazing. Thermite ass torches. Seriously, that is luminous. I appreciate not having to cover my whole fucking base in torches, but damn. That's a bit extreme, I think. Sconce options to put the torches in? Yes. Reach. Okay, now we're out of resources again. Gotta go. Can I use... I'm out of runes. Eye of Oculus. What is the Eye of Oculus? Become the mystical Eye of Oculus and build structures easier and with a whole new perspective. Okay. Hal Pepper is right. There is a build structures with a whole new perspective. Pepper right. Looking at water again, sorry. Don't look at water. My runes have escaped. A shame. Please, I'm just trying to get my basic house built. That's all I want. Please, just let me get a full building done so I can... This is the kind... Why didn't I just build a box to live in? Why did I build, like, a multi-layer thing with like, roof configurations? Why didn't I just build a little box to put a bedroll in? Brain just went a little hyperactive, I guess. Gotta be extra. Always gotta be extra. Bonnie. Oh, look at Julor in there. What a cool little djinn. What a sassy little guy. Can't put me in just a box. Nobody puts baby in the corner. That's right. I love these little sprites. They're so good. I tried to pick the best ones I could find out of the Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup pack. I'll look through it again and see if there's some more, but there's lots of them, so. Gotta be extra. Okay, let's see. Beams and pillars. Walls. Aha! 30-degree roof support tile. There we go. There we go. Okay, perfect. Okay, and then we need 2. One up there. One up there. Perfect. Oh my god, is it done? Is it done? Almost. Almost done. Unstable. What does that mean? Click, 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 click. Oh. That looks fucky. That looks very fucky. It'll be okay. Level up. Okay, and then we just need one more. What kind of roof was this called?
Majesty.
What kind of roof was this called? Kay's coming in. Oh my goodness. Hello, Kay. Hello, friends. Spoopy Ghosty Raid. Hello, Mizurin. Hello, Kay. How you doing? It was certainly a roof. A roof is happening. We're trying. We're trying our best. I may take that one out. And then we gotta find the welcome raiders. Hi, Raider from Ghost Queen K. Hellpepper. Hi, Violet. How you doing, Spoopy? Oh shit, Bones just leveled. He got Intoxicating Tentacle. Damn, Bones. Oh, you weren't questioning it being a roof or not? I see. I see. Oh, what was it called? A 30-degree hip roof is what we're looking for, I think. Like this? Is it that small? Is this really what we're looking for? Surely not. You have 2 bunny tabs open. I'm so blessed. What were y'all getting into, Kay? How's Runeheim? Honestly, pretty good so far, I would say. I'm enjoying it so far. Okay, what the hell was I using? Was it a... Oh. Oh, I just... Okay, 30-degree hip roof like this. There we go. Okay. Wait, that's too big. It's too big. Is it a small 30-degree roof? Oh, my sweet Lord, have mercy. I'm struggling. The building's a little rough. You're playing Monster Hunter Wilds, doing your first high-rank quest. Congratulations. Congratulations. You have finally been authorized. The guild has authorized you to fashion. Finally. Remind me, what are you still... you were doing Hunting Horn, right? That one. That's the one. My god. No! I did it in the wrong place. No. That's the one. Oh, we did it. We did it, friends. Oh, it's done. My house is done. You let chat pick your main for Wilds? They chose Sword and Shield. How is Sword and Shield? Is it supposed to be the start? No, I'd only put one torch up so far. So we're gonna put another one up here, probably. Like, how about right here? That seems nice. Yeah, perfect. Sword and Shield, your beloved. It seems cool. I should probably mix something like Sword... Oh, shit. Sword and Shield in, I think. to my thing because I'm only using longsword so far. So people say you should use, but you don't know. It seems cool. I'm into it. Where's the small wall? Small wall, medium wall. It's this one. Okay. Come on. Come on. There we go. Praise. Praise the Lord. Let's go to sleep. Oh. Was your favorite in World and got better in Wild? So much versatility. That's what I like to hear. Solid, even if you're bad with it, you can't really go wrong using it. That's kind of how I feel with Longsword. Is like, I don't know how to use all of its skills at the optimal level, but I still feel like I'm doing a lot of damage. Praise the sun, we did it. Whew. Okay. What else can we build in terms of crafting stuff? Bedroll, campfire, crafting. We can build a spinning wheel, a tannery, and a cooking pot. You can put the cooking pot over here under the... Oh, blocked? Okay. Very picky. Wants a lot of space. Okay. Cooking pot must not be covered by a roof. I'm gonna lose it, y'all. Why? Why is the cooking pot gotta not be covered by a roof? Why? Who cares? Says I. Gotta smoke yourself out, but there's no smoke system in this game. Smoke inhalation, oh my lord. Valheim rules, but there's no smoke happening. There's no smoke coming off this thing. Why can't I put a cooking pot in my place? Can I get cooking? I want to make a little freaking... Or maybe there is smoke inhalation. No, I think that's just fog. Change your settings to hide. That's fair. That's fair. I just find that irritating because I want a little kitchen area. That's fine. It's fine. See, a tannery you definitely don't want inside. I'll tell you that much for free. What do we spin on our spinning wheel? Flax. Give me some coarse thread. Now it's really bright inside. Yeah, it's... These torches are really something. But the tannery outside and downwind, that's what I'm saying. Nowhere ever makes a tannery look like a tannery would be. Absolutely fucking noxious. You don't want to live anywhere near them, seriously. Look at us go. We're getting our little RuneScape skills. We're doing so good. Let's see. This is our skill menu. What do we got? So far, we are mostly wood chopper, and then a combat and a cooker. Magic coming soon. Sad. Ranged coming soon. Bummer. Having more than one tannery in a settlement gives that settlement a debuff, really? I actually like that quite a bit. I never play. I have Pathfinder Kingmaker. I even made a character, but I didn't get very far into it. Save around quick life in a tannery, yeah. Not flashy, not big number, but steady, consistent damage regardless of weakness. Monster weak to blunt. Hit with shield. Slash. Hit with sword. It's smart. That makes sense. Mounting, almost as easy as Insect Glaive. Perfect block makes the shield immaculate if you time it right. Ability is so high in the moveset, you basically dance with the monsters. I like that. You get to use items without sheathing, which leads to some creative combos involving poison, smoke, and barrels. That's very... Okay, that's all huge arguments for Sword and Shield. I like that Sword and Shield is not just, like, turtle up behind a shield. It's like, bash the shit out of the monster with your shield, which is a weapon. I like that quite a bit about Monster Hunter's take on Sword and Shield. Oh, insufficient resources. What do we need? More logs. Need more logs. Always more logs. Always more logs. Hello, raton. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm so low on stamina. Why am I so low on stamina? Shield actually makes sense in the right hand here, right? Like it. The additional ones give a -1 penalty to community and loyalty. And how bad living near territories is. For real. For real. Talking about big piles of... Mostly, I think it's mostly that, like... Oh, we could do with a snack. Another Rata Burguesa. Our last Rata Burguesa. You learned Oily Burst. Ew. Hi, Mixie. How you doing? How was your weekend? How was your day? Oh, shit. I don't know if you can take log damage like in Valheim, but that was a close one if you can. It's one of those nights where you're playing Balatro and suddenly space in and realize you turned the game's music off and your brain's been filling in the sound the whole time. Amazing. Had an interview for a promotion today. We're stressed, but all right. I break that crystal for luck. My fingers are crossed for you, Mixfee. I hope you get it. Lord knows it would be nice to have at a time like this. I manifest. Let's manifest it, chat. Everybody, you send me your energy. Send me your energy. We're building a spirit bomb for Mixfee. Yes, I can feel it. Manifesting it. Oh, we're sending it to you. Energy, sent. Lend me your strength. Good. Okay. I can feel it working. All of the positive energy is flowing into this promotion process. Now slay Faraga to seal the deal. Let its blood be spilt. Yes! Blood sacrifice is accepted. Enclave. Blood. Thank you. Fuck yeah. In the most general, not doxy terms, Mixfee, what field do you work in? Do you mind me asking? It's okay if you, if that is not an answerable question. You wanted to do that? It seemed like a good time. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for that blood. Hello, oh, it's a ranged goblin. Oh, shit. Oh, 2 ranged goblins. Oh, shit. We're about to get fucking fucked up by goblins. Woo! Oh! Damn, bro. Goblin got an arm on him. You're a travel agent doing after-hours support for corporate clients. That sounds like a wild business to be in. So if somebody gets, like, lost or, like, their flight gets delayed or something, you're the emergency contact that, like, gets them out of it? Actually sounds... I bet it's super obnoxious sometimes, but that actually sounds really fun. Like, in some ways. From an outsider's perspective, that sounds like cool, like, problem solving and, like, thinking on your feet. Goblins with depth perception were doomed. We are so cooked, chat. What's my little house looks nice. This looks nice. We need to swap out some of these walls for Inaries coming in.
Inaries_.
Hi, Inaries. We need to swap out these walls for some windows, for sure. Hello, Inaries Monster Train. Monster Bay Train Choo-Choo. Hi. How are y'all doing? So if we delete that wall, we can put a window in. That'll look nicer. Yeah. Welcome in, Raiders. You were working in retail travel before. You, not gonna lie, I do not miss having to deal with the general public. People screaming at you because they didn't print their tickets, so you ruined my holiday. Oof. Yeah. Art into custom Robo and Robotech Battlecry GameCube games. Oh my goodness, that sounds like a blast. How did the art go? It's awfully good to see you in Aries. Thank you for coming by. Thank you so much, honestly. I hope you had a good weekend, too. Had a really nice one. I am so full of fried chicken. That's our, like, family thing to do on Easter, is get a giant box of fried chicken. So I can feel it coming out making my skin very glossy. Glossy and lustrous. I don't know why we do fried chicken. That's it. Oh, that looks weird. I don't know about that there. Let's change that. Not right there. That's weird looking. Let's do that there. Maybe we'll do a window here to let some light in down here, like this. You know? And this is where we'll put our little pies when we bake pies. The chicken grease is a sign of good health. I agree. It definitely made my stomach a little upsetty spaghetti. Annihilates Beezlef. Beezlef. Oh, good night, Bunny. Thank you so much for the alert.
MX_Fee wants you to hydrate.
A good few amount of people who get fried chicken for Easter. I don't know I don't know if it's a regional. I guess it's just a maybe it's just a southern thing in general. Oh, thank you for the stretch. Thank you for the hydrate. But I love that chicken from Popeyes. Oh yeah, the grease is good. Let's see. What else? Did I make a tannery? I haven't made a tannery yet. Okay. We'll put the tannery by the open window, I guess. Maybe. You can't do too much grease. Yeah, it definitely left my stomach a little upsetty spaghetti, for sure. Okay, so what can we do on the tannery? Accepted items are animal hide and animal hide scraps to make leather. Okay. We make some leather. At least it doesn't take inputs. Like, it just takes time. Which is good. Spinning wheel. We have all spunned our stuff. Uh-huh. Through the window, through the walls. To the greasy chicken calls. Always goblins fall. Oh, meat, 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 meat. Oh, meat, meat, goddamn. Damn right. If you know your anime lore, Robotech is a giant robot anime, but classic bastardized American dubbing. That's probably my first exposure to giant mechas, was watching a Chilean dub of the American dubbing of Robotech. That was my first, back when I was like teeny tiny. So who knows what the hell was going on? But that was like when I was like 5. You see custom robo, you follow. I love that. And now let's build a rune altar outside so we can make runes under the clear open sky like this, I guess, right here. Leveled up rune carving, baby. We can still only make air runes or astral runes, but that's okay. You got one. Yes. We just started the GC and you actually own the Nintendo 64 Japanese only 2 custom mobile games and the DS. I've never even heard of those games, but they sound so good. One of your top 5 favorite GameCube games, period. I need to check this out. Hi, Dominic. How you doing, Dominic Bites? Thank you so much for enlisting. Very much appreciate it, friends. This is a nice start off to our... So this is our first day of the last week of our first month of the partner push. It's a very complicated sentence. If we can, by the end of this week, have our monthly average up to 75, then we'll be cleared to keep trying for another month of push. If not, then I think I will probably stop the push and acknowledge that I was a little premature with it. Hopefully we won't have been, but it's not the end of the world if we are. Have y'all seen Battlecore Robots? It's an indie game inspired by Custom Robo. Ooh, is it out? Yeah, that sounds amazing. Where are rats? We need to go kill and eat rats. There's rats. We need more rata burguesas. Oh, I got a small animal fang. I don't know what those are for. Oh, okay. I'm trying to parry your ass. Give me your rat meat. My rat meats. Oh, there's more lore. Scrawled diary page. I don't remember the date. February maybe? 4265. Oh shit, there's a rat fucking interfering with my lore. Oh. Combat upgrade. Oh, I'm starving. I'm starving. Here, eat a couple berries. Weapon expertise unlocks additional attacks for all melee weapons. Oh shit, okay. No full releases yet, alas. The Aerobotech Battlecry game is a fantastic mecha game. Armored Core and Star Fox, basically. That sounds amazing. Okay. I know there's no real reason to write this. No one's going to read it. It'll rot to nothing in time, even with the druids and their silly little rights. I think I'm just writing in this journal because I want to take these memories out of my head and put them somewhere else. Oh god, there's Oh shit. Hi, bros. Goblin warriors. Bros. Listen. Oh shit. One down. Ooh. Oh shit. Oh, I got killed. Every day is a push, whether we want it or not. We've stepped into war with a push on Twitch. So let's get meeting to the goals one by one. That's right. Twitch RNG commands the viewers from what I gather just outside the Rubicon. I'm running out of ways. That's a good rap. You don't think Twitch's average formula is very average for viewers? Oh, for sure. Who can say? Who can say how these things work? Okay, so we died. Did we drop all our stuff and we gotta pick up our corpsey? Okay, my corpse is over here. The demo is out for Battlecore. Ooh. It's always nice to be here. It's always nice to see you. Thank you so much for saying so and for being here. It makes a world of difference. Come on, bros. Let's do this. Shit. Okay, okay. Oh, Lord, I died again. Oh, my Lord. You did get a snort chuckle out of me. That's true. Your stomach growls. You could do with a snack. How is it? It's pretty good. Hi, Red Violet. How you doing? Valheim. If you like Valheim, you will like this. I would say it's about in that range. Pretty exactly. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, Lord, why can't I get the parry anymore? There we go. Woo. When can we port models into this? Right, that's the real question. You were asking the real questions. Valheim from Timur right now until it finishes baking. Give it time. Give it time. That's promise. How's RuneScape? I'm liking it so far. It's fresh to early access, but for a fresh to early access, fairly good. Have you escaped the runes? Not yet. I'm rune escaping as fast as I can. But yeah, I would say promising, especially for early access. Bones professional hater a little bit, but it's good to be skeptical of these things. I went and shelled out probably more money than you ever should, but it was a considered choice because I did like watch other people play it first, you know? Right now you're not giving it mercy. Fair. Fair. I'm going to say so far, so good. Decent building, if a bit expensive on resources. Definitely makes you work for it, but... Okay, make more rata burguesas, please. Where's my rata burguesas? Rat meat, give. Roast some rats. Give it an okay out of 10. Yeah. I mean, you know. I'm hoping that it comes out well once it's fully baked, you know? You know From Software had 2 GameCube exclusives. Did not know that. What were the GameCube exclusives? Nice kill, Tab. Lost Kingdom and Lost Kingdom 2. I don't know anything about those. How were they? Okay, let's eat some rat meat. We definitely need food that's a little bit more sustaining, that's for sure. Some potatoes out here. There's just kind of potatoes growing everywhere. Action RPGs are pretty fun. Are they like brutally rough and slow like old Kingsfield? Oh, Lord, Kingsfield. It's got to be 1.5 tiers below Valheim. Won't be the worst thing ever with a track record. Just a little different in its own little way. Yeah, I would say, I mean, that's less of a condemnation of anything than it is like a praise of Valheim, honestly. Valheim is really good. They're third person? Okay, that's good. That's good. See, we could cook potatoes and cabbages just here over the campfire. Or we could try to make a kitchen cooking pot. Oh, except we don't have the animal bones for it. What happened to my animal bones? I already made a cooking pot inside, but I guess I lost the animal bones that it took to make it. Valheim is really good. RuneScape devs aren't that bad, yeah. Yeah, we'll give them time. Star Ocean with cards? Huh. We're gonna have to kill more oxen to get... Oh, wow, we're all... Did I really not get a full bar of rest? Oh, maybe that's because I died. That my resting is so low. The GameCube library has lots of hidden gems. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Who knew one wouldn't be rested after death? It makes sense now that I think about it. For sure. I wonder if it actually expected me to, like, rebuild this town. It would actually be really cool if, like, these structures here were, like, destructible, but they're not. Luring people to get murdered by a vampire and taking their stuff. Amazing. Working as a sheep farmer, getting gear from a guy, and then never playing again. Yeah. Yeah. I'll be the e-girlfriend for gold. You swapped to Dofu. Oh my god, Dofu. Amazing. What a wild game Dofu was. The animation film about it? I did. I don't remember it at all. It was like ages ago that it came out. Hi. This chicken's fucking coming for. All right, chicken's getting fucking beat. Might eat that chicken. Damn. Okay, what can I... Oh, learn keg barrel. Perfect. Give me chicken, raw bird meat, baby. Should rewatch it? I imagine. Imagine. Give me that raw bird meat. Chickens want to start a war? I will finish it. I will finish it. So let's grab a little wood, since I know we're going to have to build some storage containers now that we're getting more foodstuffs. I can't believe Bones already got 345 XP. Wild. Yeah, it's a huge mistake. I'm gonna fucking... You cannot stifle a lawn as your tiredness hits you. Okay. 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 I see how it is. Hi, the legendary prince. How you doing? Stab that cow. Ooh, all the beef. All the beef. Oops. Drop some stuff. Oh, that must be animal bone. Let's see. Craft a... how do you make... furniture? Storage? A simple crate? Oh, there we go. Okay. So we'll just put a little simple crate right here. And let's... What can we add? We'll just add shit we don't know what to do with so far. Cloth shoulder bag, grimy and poorly kept. Open. Oh. Open goblin bags. What am I getting? Rune essences. Water rune. Okay, so the goblin bags are just like... Who knows what? Astral runes? Nature runes? Fire rune? New material? Oh shit, baby. Yeah, RuneScape. Yeah, it's so far so good. I'm kind of liking it. Okay, amazing. Get a lot of... And a weak healing potion. Get a lot of interesting stuff from goblin bags. Bank standing and keeping questionably useful stuff in your bank is unquestionably RuneScape. Good. Thank you. Hi, Lay. How you doing? It's so good to see you. How was your weekend? Let's eat... Or let's drink some water and go to bed. Always win when you use scissor. Amazing. Oh, I see. So if you sleep during the day, your rested goes back up, but you don't skip the night. I see. Been an interesting weekend. Had the leftovers of a cyclone hit. Oh, geez. You didn't get flooded, did you, Lay? I like this. It's just time to vibe out. My AirPods are in. I am listening to my favorite music. I'm getting my rested all the way back. Okay. We're back. We're back in business. Glad that it was the Easter weekend. Didn't have to worry about falling debris on the road. That's fair. That's true. Didn't have long, squiggly messages about selling things while in the bank. Yeah, we'll have to open up to online play at some point and see if we get some of those. Why do I have 2 stone pickaxes? Put that second pickaxe in there, I guess. Put these red berries up for now. Cabbages up for now. Potatoes up for now. And then we'll cook up. Can be cooked on a campfire. Raw farm meat and raw bird meat, I guess. Oh, we should also turn our animal hide into leather, huh? Animal scraps. How are you, beautiful vampire? I'm pretty good. I have no big complaints. I've had a nice day. There's a big fluffy cat to come for you while you sleep to rest faster, please. Oh, we leveled up something. And then animal hide. Get her going. You deserve nice days. Thank you. Yeah, it was getting a little warm here. This is my only complaint. So when it gets warmer, my muscles get a lot sorer at work. So it will, in a couple months, usually June and July. No, I think it's usually July is like the month for the past 3 years where I have to skip the most streams because I just get home from work and I'm just fucking sore as shit. More fluid sweating. Hydrate yourself. Oh, I hydrate as vigorously as possible, Bones. I'm one of the most hydrated people you know. I promise. I promise. That and the chicken skin is how my skin looks so good at this age. And the vampirism. It's also the vampirism. Need more electrolytes in that water? Yeah. I do tend to take a big old swig of pickle juice when I get home. That's a good silly hat. Top of the morning to ya. They are always after me, Lucky Charms. Aren't they? The problem is it helps. Okay, so campfire, cook me a bird. It's chicken time. Okay. 1 delicious cooked chicken. Amazing. Chicken fillet.
Your Majesty.
Beautiful. Yo, it's quite icy. Hi, Squid. You're eating Lucky Charms right now? How did I know? How did I know? Autumn Valley High. Hi, Squid Fillet. How you doing? You looking like a snack? What were you getting into, Squid? Were you playing some RoboCop? Let's cook some raw farm meat. Get the cow steak. It's so good to see you, Squid. How was your day? We cooking some cows. We're enjoying some. This is pretty good, Squid. I think this is a game that you're going to very much enjoy playing with your bartenders, I think. Once it's done cooking a little bit more. Cat was down for the cat today, so he had to pick up a non-cat game. We chose Marvel Midnight Suns. Ooh, how is Marvel Midnight Suns? Let's eat our last Rata Burguesa. Let's go have a fucking adventure for once. God damn it. Just the gameplay, 10 out of 10 masterpiece. Amazing. Let's kill some chickens. Let's get more chicken fillet. More of that delicious chicken meat. need it. I need it. The writing, the animations, the exploration, less masterpiece. But the gameplay is good. That counts for something. It counts for something. Oh. It's basically XCOM. I see. I see. I don't like XCOM games. Do you like XCOM games in general, Squid? I find them very unstimulating for some reason. Can't do them. I can't exactly explain to you why. You do turn-based battles in the field, and then in the base you have unit and equipment management. Okay. Okay, I like that. It's interesting because I really like Final Fantasy Tactics like games. We were talking about Dofus earlier, for instance. I really like Final Fantasy Tactics style games, but I very much dislike XCOMs, and I can't exactly explain to you why I like one and not the other. Why that's so surprising. At the beginning, you were more action than strategy. I am. Maybe it's purely a flavor thing. Maybe I would really enjoy an XCOM-alike that was like the right flavor, you know? Turns you into a rat in the wheel to keep chat interaction max to get XP because she knows your weakness. Yep. Do you like my new Wandering Monster game? It's woefully slow and cerebral, which you do kind of enjoy, like the puzzle attributes of it. I can respect that. Yeah. I don't mind. Yeah, I guess I don't mind that aspect of it. I did feel maybe it was just the XCOM that I played that I felt very out of control as to whether a fight went well or poorly. Marvel might hit you right. It might. Might. $645 left before you're timed out forever, Bones. Forever. No, you. Okay, these warriors are mean. There's so many of them. Oh lord, oh lord, oh lord. One's got cool pink hair and everything. G-G-G-Da. Oof. Oh lord, I'm about to die. Oh lord, she about to die. Oh, dead, trying to get that parry. Draw cards that your characters use to activate abilities. Cards gin or spend resources. Okay, lie in bed for a second. Each hero has their own unique mechanics. You play a limited number of cards per turn, and your card resource can also be spent during field interactions. That sounds more interesting to me. Every turn is this delicate puzzle of if I knock back this boss into that outlet, he'll be stunned for a turn. Then if I kick this box in that minion, he dies, which refunds the resource. That sounds way more interesting to me than the XCOM Shadowrun Returns feel. That left me feeling pretty bad about percentages to hit and cover, and it all being about getting your dumb soldiers to cover fast, you know? Which just felt like a lot of turtling up and praying for dice rolls to me. Very easy to get into, but it's wildly cerebral. That sounds neat. No, that sounds very neat. I died real bad. Okay, so these goblin warriors are pretty tough. Insufficient brown hat. Platypus remains unparried. Sad. That dude's got a bow. There only appears to be one of him. So I think I can take him out. Ouch. Okay. Got him at least. Lord have mercy. XCOM is mysticism, literally alchemy. You could create a philosopher's stone easier than you could explain XCOM mechanics. Yeah. Fair. Fair. Read the bit. It got left above. Oh. By the power invested in me by my fat Zloty wallet and high mud level, I deem myself immune to such troubles and reflect the damage doubly back at your attackers. Damn. Pepper, go ahead and time me out. Okay, they haven't taken any damage. That's the wrong warriors, I think. Where's the warriors that I was fighting? Oh, thank you for timing out Bonnicula for 600,000 seconds. Get wrecked, Bonnicula. No warriors here, only chickens. We're sticking to our appropriate challenge level. Stone dagger almost broken. We gotta get better weapons is the biggest thing. I hate the plant types around here. A Botanicula form would be really cute. I could make myself up like a Lura Une. I made an old piece way back. You were being hunted? Hello? Wow! What a horrible... Alright, bros. I'm being fucking hunted. Ah! Murked. Ouch. Owie. Mean. Rude. Mean. And you plan to play RuneScape proper? I've played like 100 hours of RuneScape, and I don't think I care to go back. I know 100 is like nothing in the grand scheme of things, but I don't think I much intend to go back. Respectfully. Rabbit form? You know how you'd name it, though. Indeed. Indeed. You're right, you're right. Yeah, spent 70 hours getting lost, 30 dancing in town square, begging for gold. Begging? Performing. Bones performing for gold. My art. Performing my art for gold. Good after Dawn Trail, yeah. We are under fucking attack, right? Panhandling? Shaking my moneymaker, you mean? Singing, let me be good to you. Like that cunty little mouse from The Great Mouse Detective. Busking, thank you. Busking. Ooh, rough. Rough out here for us. For a moneymaker, sure didn't make a lot. Jeez. Jeez. Thank you. All right. Cook up raw farm meat. Oh, we don't have enough raw farm meat. Cook up chicken. Why does it take why do I gotta roast 2 whole chickens to get 1 chicken fillet? Explain. What is the conversion rate on these chickens? No, it's quite funny, Bones. I don't want it to be, but it is. It is. I forgive, because it's funny. All right. I do need to use the little vampire's room, though. I'm about to fucking piss myself. How about y'all? Hang tight. 2K for this. Pressing your chest forward while the blood spurts out. Opening my mouth. All right, give me 2 seconds to go hit the little vampires.
CD wants you to wrap your lips around a bottle.
One for the road. Okay. One for the road. Okay, I'll be right back, okay? Oh, let me spawn a chest for you. Here. Enjoy my incredible chest. I'll be right back. I'm back. Ah. Getting situated. Hello. Oh. Hi, Squid. Did you know if you redeem the chest 5 times, it goes It is supposed to turn itself off when it's redeemed, and it's not properly. So I do need to fix that. But yes, it will run 5 times as fast. Hear me out. Challenge modes. Challenge modes. Bigger prizes for faster chests. Longer words. You can put a 1-minute cooldown. Yeah, that's true. That's true. The thickle juice. And just on the redeem itself, that would work. Oh, did you level again? Intoxicating tentacles. You don't like this build anymore? Can I respec? Sorry, you're stuck with it. You're stuck with it. What happened is you and I both redeemed twice. Oh, that's very funny. So we got a very fast chest, huh? I see. I see. How do I build better weapons? How do I build better weapons? Crafting table. Oh, that's how. Look, there's weapons now. Bone dagger. Stone dagger. Ash battle staff. Ash short bow. Wooden shield. Leather shield. Where's my fucking sword? God damn it. Played the fail sound 5 times. That is very funny, actually. You took your shit. It's your bones. You want better weapons? Check back in 3 months for the next update. Jeez. Thank you for enlisting Autumn. Oh, look at that. Good job. You took out Astralion. People have been very quick to kill my cute new friends. Pretty rude of them, honestly. Okay. Mage armor. Ranged armor. Melee armor. There we go. Animal bones and leather. Animal bones and leather. Animal bones and leather. And a bag of noggin. What is a bag? Basic item, melee defense, range defense, magic defense. The only thing this protects is your identity. Bag of... Oh, it's a bag for your head. Oh, obviously. Okay. I love that. Outside of combat, you keep waiting for it to microtransaction you. It has so many currencies and daily events and respawning items and character interactions. It feels like a mobile game, but it's not. No microtransactions, no daily login. It just pretends to. That's so funny. I like that, though. Yeah. Hi, Bad Rhyme. How are you doing? How was your weekend, Bad Rhyme? Okay, let's make a reinforced helmet out of these animal bones and leather. And then we'll go get more stuff to make more melee armor. Yeah. All right. Helmet. On. Yeah. Oh, we look terrible now. We look terrible. And, oh, let's repair our stone dagger. Okay. Now let's go kill some cows. Whoa, Sprite. Jeez Louise. Where's the cows? Cows. Stop reading your messages halfway through? I figured I'd spare her anymore. No, please. Yeah, please. How's the Dragonwilds? It's nice. It's nice. It's very Valheim. Very Valheim. Weekend hasn't ended. There's another long weekend this coming weekend, so you've taken the 3 days in between off. Holy shit. Nice. Congratulations. I hope you have a wonderful time with that. Can't just repeat messages until read. That'd be rude. Wait, did you say something I didn't see? Just pretends to. I was reading your messages. What are you talking about? Skip like 5 paragraphs. I read the whole thing. From top to bottom, tip to tail. Maybe it didn't send your whole maybe you hit the message limit and let you send it anyway. Just been doing chores. That stinks. Oh, Pimblaria escaped. Brutal. Oh, before I went to pee. I had to pee really bad. That's why I probably skipped some message. I was like, okay, happy though. That's on me for not going to pee earlier. Well, look at this asshole up there. Looking so cool. Looking a little stuck, bro. Oh, trying to get that fucking parry, dog. Yeah, I was active and you just missed them. It happens. Yeah, it do, unfortunately. I mean, the food. I would say that food, you really gotta struggle to keep your food and water bar up. It's a little demanding, which is how these things always go. The start.
ROFLMAO.
Oh, hi Violet Piranha, how you doing? Always how these things go at the start of a survival crafter, but it's a little bit punishing. Very funny having this epic sword and sorcery fantasy background sound effect, and every 10 seconds it's broken up by confetti. Yeah. That's fair. For there to be a 1% chance of a minion spawning, but with one letter in their name doubled. And if you type the double letter, it's a mimic. You lose all XP. Yes. Yes. Reset bone. Let's do the respec bonus. Respect you. Okay. That's not what I meant to be killing, though. I meant to be killing cows. We need those animal bones. The bones reset feature, yep. There used to be a bunch of cows over here. Doesn't really seem like they've respawned. Neither have the goblins that we cleaned out. So maybe you are supposed to just straight up rebuild this town. There's deers over there. Remember when you debated permadeath in the mud and I suggested that death in the mud should ban you from the Discord? It's such a fucking good idea. But obviously also a bad idea. Also such a good idea. Yeah, Astro probably did talk us down. It's just so funny. Give me animal bones. Can I get one more cow? One more cow to make like a breastplate or something. She is, yeah, she is smarter than both of us. I think a fun compromise could be like, if you are dead, it restricts the channels you can see until you get raised, but that would still be pretty punishing to people. Probably more so than it needs to be, but it would be funny. You like go to the graveyard and you can only see the graveyard. That would be funny though. Because then all the people that die in the watchtower from only posting in the watchtower would all wind up in only seeing the graveyard. It's my funniest bit so far. No, it doesn't actually have a punishment, which is why it's harmless funny. Funniest bit so far, yeah. If it had an actual, like, punishment, I think it wouldn't be as funny. It's just, and now you're dead. Enchant your current melee weapon with the power of fire. Apply burning to enemies with critical hits. Oh, enchant weapon fire? Yes, please. Yes, please. Oh, hi. I need fire runes. Held melee weapon. That's cool. It works because the only people it negatively affects are people who don't play the mud, so they stand to lose nothing. Very right. Very right. That's true. Self-limiting in the amount of negative impact it can have there. Let's just grab some wood while we're out here in the woods. Looking for fucking cows. My most loyal clown, bruised and battered by kobolds. Oh, such an avoidable fate. Such an easily avoidable fate.
Night night. West rule this night, for tomorrow we sail for the Kingdom of Keggerfall.
To Keggerfall. Good night, Mesh Masalikon. Just one more cow, please. What if we run back up the road this way? Maybe we'll find more cows. Oh, except when HP region didn't work and you were punished. Oh, your most loyal clan. Bruised and battered by kobolds. I did miss the first message. As I am wont to do, read messages completely out of order. That's my brain. It's my brain. Sorry, squid. I don't think Templewood's got cows. Chat, did Bonnie keep you entertained like I asked? I hope so. I hope so. Damn. Au revoir with how fast you killed. Amazing. Why is the respawn on these cows so slow? Took all the XP and bullied me for random streamer things. That's true. I was like, Bones was here with us the whole time. Making some 4 a.m. for oatmeal 4 a.m. notice. Nice. I might make some 5 a.m. grits when I'm... No, I have so many leftovers. I'll eat yet more fried chicken. Yet more fried chicken. You made a dreadful mistake. Let's hear it. What happened? ¿Qué pasó? We still can't make fire runes. That's a problem. I want to be able to make fire runes. Not an easy job. Someone's got to do it. Someone's got to do it. You got to get a water refill for your dispenser before stream. Oh, no. Oh, no. Now you're bone dry and stuck like this until tomorrow morning? Oof. It's rough. What will you do? Oh, thank you for the polymorph potion. Double bunny? Wolf bunny. Oh, a cape. Oh, I just need more linen. More coarse thread? Okay. I can make a cape. All my power left unchecked. It's too much. Yeah, you gotta keep me in my place, right? It's fair. Yeah, Bones did get a snort chuckle out of me. A full snort straight into the microphone where everybody could hear. That's a diamond right there. Grandillion escaping, though? Mm-mm. What's up? We leveled up something or another. Looming? Crafting. Artisan. Oh, he spawned behind my wolf body. Oh. Oh, that's on me then. Oh, or he may have spawned up there. He probably spawned up there. Because I am very short. Yeah, model heights. Oopsie doodle. Didn't think about that. Felt like 5 feet above my wolfy head, it did. I'll try to remember that if I'm polymorph. Oops. Maybe I can spawn it relative to model head. Bone head. Was that Magikarp? Yeah, that's Astro. And about your head, I might tie it to your head. Short of going to Walgreens at 2 a.m., yeah. You might need to go get a Baja Blast. You're so close to bedtime, yeah. I don't want you being a dehydrated raisin, though. It's dangerous to be dehydrated. Polymorph again? Let's go. Why can't I drink it? Why can't I drink it? There we go. Refill station is open 24/7. It's just shady. Oh. Double bunny. I see. Whoa! Hell. Hell yeah. Do a flip. Hell yeah. Everything's working as expected. Let's see. Various. Oh, wow. Why do I bend over so much? Hello? Hello? Down there? Hello? What is happening? What is up with this model these days? What is Unity doing? Fair question. It's definitely not recognizing a certain bone rotation. That's what. Control yourself? I can't. The bunny is my most chaotic form. It's chaos manifest. You have two bunnies in the same place. That's right. Shit gets fucky wucky. Yeah, bone explosions, basically. Yeah. I think the rabbit does not have neck. It just straight up does not have neck. So when it's trying to find neck, it is for some reason just flipping the shit out. Tie the model's head to the camera in VR. I do have a first-person mode. We could try it. We could see how fucky wucky it gets. I suspect it would be very bad. Okay, we've got 5 cow steaks. Fuck it, we ball. Folks are gonna get really sick if I do that. I think they'll get really sick. Take the raw bird meat. Cook the raw bird meat. Targets that and then doesn't do anything. Invisible neck joint off to the side. And for some reason, that makes it spin like the devil. I don't know why. I'm Bonnie for longer than an hour. You can never morph back. Shit. You're right. Oh, can you add a basic neck bone in there and make it unresponsive? Maybe. Quite possibly. Oh, where did this come from? I've had this whole time. Bunny summoned the sword. Bunny's dangerous. Bunny is my most unhinged and most powerful form. Snacking again. I'm not snacking. I'm just putting a cap in my mouth. That's all. Perfectly normal. Ooh, Astra Sea was pretty cool looking. Damn, squid a killer. Squid fast. Hundred words per minute with one hand. All those fucking tentacles. All those fucking tentacles. On one hand. In there, raw meat. 10 arms, unmatched. Why 6? I don't know. Squids have some amount. I think it's more than 6. No one knows how many limbs squids have. That's true. Gimme the meat. Okay. You see like how much we have to fucking consume constantly though? Now I have to go get more water again. We're like constantly churning through it. Which is survival for you, but ooh, you'll need some way to understand what they're saying. We need a ghost talk. A ghost talk spell, I guess. 2 tentacles, 8 arms. Oh, right. Squids are fucking weird. Okay, good 30. Guess get a couple chickens too while we're here. Might as well. These delicious bird meats. 2 long boys are tentacles. The other 8 are just arms. Now, do octopuses have 8 tentacles, or do they have 8 arms? 8 tentacles. Okay. One is slightly short and double says penis. Sense to me. All right. This dick bag about to taste my fucking dagger. Yeah, get fucking shanked, bitch. Ow! Jeez. Jeez, Louise. Baby, please. They're called octopus, so I don't accept any bait here. That's 8. It's 8 something. Oh, you did? Wonder why that doubled. That's weird. Did you get double? No, you got the right number of XP. Hi, Bandit Queen Mama Bear. How you doing? Maybe we need a bow and arrow so we can kill those deer to get more animal bones. Because this is rough, relying on these very slowly respawning cows. I would say borderline not respawning cows. RuneScape good. RuneScape kind of good. Kind of enjoying it, for sure. I love Valheim, and it's pretty Valheim-y. Get the bow, join me? We might have to. What does it take to make a bow? That's a magic weapon. Bow. We just need some more wood. We've got plenty of coarse thread. We've got plenty of feathers. Okay. We could try. Grab some of our logs out of there. Make the bow. Takes wood and string, you know it. Bang arrow, 11 damage or 8 damage. Splintered stone. Let's do stone arrows for now. Humans have 2 tentacles? Hot. Due to a wording error in their definition, arms count as tentacles. Humans have 2 tentacles. I love it. Yeah. Are you playing RuneScape as well? Bandit Queen Mama Bear? Making 33 at a time is kind of odd, but okay, that's fine. All right, let's go try to kill one of them deer things. See if we can find one off in the distance. Okay, I see one over there. I see a bunch of them over there. Okay, let's... Whoa. Huh. Oh, I see. Okay. 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 We know what a tentacle is, but we can't define it without accidentally including any arm that has a hand on it. I accept. I don't mind having tentacles. Motherfucker! Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Why do we need a distinction? I don't personally benefit from one. Motherfucker. Killing me, Smalls. Oh, my throat feels so dry. I'm so dry and parched. Oh, shit. I forgot to cook my water. Oh, shit. Squid learns Mold Blast. Nice. Nice.
Dembone CD wants you to hydrate, baby girl.
Shit, there's something there. Get Goblin Pass? Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. Thank you. Now I need to go hydrate my character. Fleet-footed infusion recipe unlocked. Oh. Oh, thank you for the stretch, too. Smalls can't keep getting away with this. Smalls! Roast me some waters. Thank you. Oh, who has time to get into Russian neo-modernists? At 4:30 in the morning, probably the worst time to get into Russian neo-modernists. You have time? Let's go. Base seed. Base. Give me all that water, please. I'm so thirsty. Okay. Do we also need to cook chicken again? Always with the cooking the chicken. The raw farm meat. Oh, okay. We don't have enough to cook the raw farm meat. Okay. Christ have mercy, man. Okay. So, did I get any animal bones from killing that deer? I actually don't remember. I think I did. Yes, because now I can make reinforced plate legs. Nice. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Where did my reinforced plate legs go? Where did they go? Do I have them? Hello? Oh, there. Okay, brilliant. We'll put our gross, grody, grungy green legs over here. You have a diploma that says you covered the Russian neo-modernists willingly. Damn, it's just calling you out like that? Just in front of everybody? Gotta get him with the double tap. The double tap is key. Gives me animal hide and animal bones. Perfect. This is what we needed. Motherfucker, don't you dare! Oh. Brutal. Says loser directly on your bachelor's. No. Can't get over the goofy helmet. This is the first helmet you can craft, ass helmet, you know? I've seen better, I've seen worse. Your master's mentions minimum wage. Brutal. Make you want to move on to the next tier of equipment? Yeah, quickly. Looks like ass. Maybe it'll look better when I have like a nice metal like chest plate or something instead of this like mustard yellow fucking shirt. Let's hope. Let's hope. The octopus penis tentacle was such a last second thought. Yeah. That's true. It's like, where do we put this thing? You're right, Billy. I guess just stick it on one of the
New
arms, I
recruit
guess.
has joined the
You know?
army of Bal Ashiat.
Oh, hello, Kitsune. Welcome in. How are you doing? Okay. We got one more. Oh, there's that cow. The cow came back. Okay. I'm about to fucking get it, cow. Dressed like Yellow Turban Rebellion? I mean, it's a look. You know what upset you today? Horses did. Did you do a mind horse? Did you know what a horse's leg is? Like, mostly foot. It's mostly foot. They're running around on their fucking toenails. What bones it has? Yeah, what structure it's analogous to? Yeah, they're running around on the tippy tips of their toenails. It's awful. It's a finger. It's a middle finger. That's even worse. Specifically a middle finger. Damn. Mood. You know what that means. They're finger creepers. A horse with fingers for legs? Yes. Amazing. Elden Ring real? Means the ancestors of the horse was walking around on its knuckles. It probably was, wasn't it? Okay, we need 6 more leather, but that's good because we have animal hide to spare, baby. Throw it on the tannery. Go. Oh, we're so ready to get our upgraded armor. Googled the answer to the horse to find out, and you know what I fucking found? What'd you find? What did you find? Not the entire leg is a middle finger. There's still thigh and shin, but then lots of middle finger. Lots of middle finger. You found a horse skeleton with 4 finger hooves. Ooh. That sounds cute. That sounds kind of cute. You know what's cute? Newborn full hooves. You're actually impressed? Horse fingers. Amazing. I don't want to see that, I don't think. On your end, it posted your message first, but somehow Bones' packet hit Twitch before yours. Oh. I don't like this. I don't like this animation of the tanning rack. I don't like this at all. This is fucked up. Honest question about the Wandering Monster game. Do you think I should turn down all of the sound effects? The monster appear, the attack, and the funfetti at the end? Using fingers as a model is actually a great way to draw horse looks in general. Ugh. Oh. Horrible. Praise God, melee armor. Finally. Reinforced fucking body. Yes! Oh shit, yes. Finally. Some decent fucking clothing. Yeah, the helmet looks way better now. Look at that. We look like a proper little warrior. Very like low-level town guard kind of warrior, but you know, it's weird to think about, but it's a genuine tip. It is a genuine tip, but it's very bad to think about. Maybe you could have a different sound set besides the funfetti for a win. It's a little distracting hearing it so much. A little too much, you think? Confetti could be quieter. The rest is okay. I'll turn down the funfetti. It'll be less distracting if it's less loud. Squid hits 1,000 versus Bones is still getting timed out. Amazing. So brutal. Damn. Pepper's got blood on the mind. Aorf. Pockets are the fingernails of the butt vibes. That does at that. Does at that. What is that glowing thing over there? What's so glowy? Oh, it's a goblin camp. I see. Screwing up that parry. Okay, whatever. Oh, I have this new bar. What is this purple bar? What is this? What is this? What is this armor bar on me? Do I have temporary hit points or something? You hate jangling keys, right? Oh, you're being hunted. Ah! We're being hunted. We're being hunted. It's okay. We have good armor now. Maybe we can take them out. Oof, my armor is gone. Oof. Okay. Got him. Baby, we got him. Hot diggity damn. Oh, you got blood in your bones? That's where the blood comes from. It does, yeah. Makes the delicious red blood cells or something. It makes your white blood cells or is connected in some way, but it's not blood in itself. I think that's where your red blood cells come from. Is from deep inside your bone marrow, doesn't it? I'm a blood taster, not a blood knower. Blood knowledger. But I think it comes from inside your bone marrow. The red blood cells do. Also, your bones are dry. They're not wet. They're dry. They're in a little bag called the periosteum that keeps them nice and dry. So the blood doesn't make them all soft and gross. Makes platelets, something like that. Didn't somebody laugh in Discord to a conversation? Didn't even mean to. Just sent that shit. That's right. That's right. It's because it's a good laugh emote. We're all correct. Yay! Do we have a slash dance? No. No, we don't. No, we don't. Okay, my armor. What made that armor? What made that temporary armor? I wonder. It makes blood stem cells, red blood cells, white blood cells, and platelets. It all coming from inside your bones. If you make the monster's case sensitive, bones will literally never beat you. Amazing. Let's make a cape. Oh, it provides some warmth. Barely. It doesn't do anything. Oh, beans. Okay. I will, right now, while we're thinking about it, I'm going to turn down the funfetti noise. I'll do it right now so I don't forget after stream. While y'all are here with me, Wandering Monsters, let's see. Let me find funfetti. Let's see, it's over here somewhere. Okay. That's 87. The other sounds are pretty much at an okay level though, you think? Still no Milo. I'm sorry, Pepper. That takes going in and changing all the doing custom pixel art on all of the different sprite frames. I'll work on it, I promise. I promise. Is that better, do you think? A little less obnoxious? Maybe I can find a different noise. You're mildly misphonic. You could do without the fwee every 2 minutes? Okay. All right, we can do a different noise. It's just a fun noise. I was also going to decrease the frequency of monsters, but this is just our I made a new game showcase night. So. It's a rough noise? All right, fair enough. Fair enough. All right, I hear your feedback and I take off party horn. All right, it's done. Are you offering it as something other streamers can use? It would be impossible to teach somebody else how to get all these things working together, unfortunately. I would like to. Maybe there's some way that I could set it up. Like a simplified version of it. Like a crumbling noise or something? Like a monster death noise? Yeah. I'll look through my Chrono Trigger sounds and see if there's something a little less obtrusive. It's like a monster death noise or something. Hey, Bonnie. Yes, Squid. Ooh, look at that food. Roasted game meat, tender and tasty. Did you hear the level up sound the game just played? The ba-dum-bum noise? The little, like, drum beat? Softer but still satisfying, like the little, the Skyrim, like, ba-bum-bum level up noise. I might actually already have that somewhere. I'll look for that. Yeah. Perfect. Okay. Good suggestion. Throat feels dry. Always thirsty. Always hungry. Never satisfied. Call of Duty level up sound. Yeah, just fucking throw it out there. Okay, I don't know what gave me that, like, temporary armor. I would love to know. Because it was cool. Survival games, yeah. Yeah, I like them and I hate them too. Manny to scream into the mic for 5 seconds straight, yes. Something short, even if you're lowering the frequency. Truth. Okay. Nice sleepy time. Nice sleepy time. We do, at some point, need to make a bone dagger. I want to make a fucking bone sword, though. Why won't it give me a freaking... If this is like Path of Exile, and it's just like, oh, sorry. Swords are coming soon. I will scream. It's your sword. I need it. And being rarer will also increase the difficulty because people won't be so ready for it. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, people are braced. But I like it just as like a little stem, you know? But I can just turn it off too. It's like every 10 minutes, you'll never be Bones again, right? Path of Exile doesn't have that. Maybe it has swords now, but it didn't when I tried to play it. No, you piece of shit, fucking deer. There we go. Headshot. Oh, shit. I should have cooked my other meats. Oh, let's just open the goblin packs. Easy peasy. Neato shot first. On cloud. Which is always your primary window because you have nowhere else to be right now. We love to have you here, Bones. Bonnie has successfully created a game only for Bones again. I have. I have. Squid's been fucking nailing it, though. Inventory is full. Shit. Astro gunning for Bones, too. Krog Caddis. That's a good name. You were dominating for all there too when you were actually at your computer. Yeah. For real. You got some good XP gain. You'll never catch up? What do you mean catch up? Don't you want to unlock cool skills? We're just gonna store our rune essence till we need it. Autocorrect won't let you play. It's brutal. Winning is everything. Being first is all that matters. The spirit of a champion. Oh shit, look how cool Shan Wings looks. You gotta admit, Shanweek looked pretty cool. Whatever. You know who I'm talking about. You know who I'm talking about. Okay, we got some antlers. We don't need to be carrying around antlers. Got some chicken fillets. Got some steaks. I feel... Oh, wait. What just happened? We just got some of this armor back. What caused that to happen? Was it resting? No. What caused the armor to come back? Just under 6 pounds of bone marrow in the body? That seems like so much more than I expected. 6 pounds? Yeah, one of those things for D&D that auto hits, yeah. From the plane of order. What caused me to regain my temporary armor? It's only like 3 jugs of milk worth. That's a lot of bone marrow. Double the weight of your brain, I guess, because it's got a lot of iron in it, right? So it's like super heavy or something? I have a second stone logging axe I've been carrying around this whole time. You're twice the marrow than you are human? The marrow makes me humanoid. Just as much as the brain. The heart's got to know the way to the brain to pump all that beautiful bone juice. More than half of your bones are just in your hands and feet. That's true. Our hands and feet are all kinds of fucked up. Happy day all. Hi, Jimmy. How you doing? How was your weekend? Can I get another deer or cow? I feel like progress is slow. I'm supposed to character to one of those things. The first time you came across it because you immediately rush it. Punched a hole in you. Brutal. But also awesome. How much lead your average 70-plus-year-old has stored in their bones? Didn't somebody say that we have that we have like a whole like plastic spoon worth of microplastics in us? Well, that sucked. I would love to know what regenerates my temporary purple armor. Map right-wing voter percentages, the amount of lead in people's blood. Ha. Ha. That might be one of those. Might be one of those funny things where it has to do with income and investment. Lead exposure goes up, so does conservatism, right? You looked it up. Oh, the armor thing? What makes the armor thing do the thing? You deal with that. I think the problem is that it's not in your belly. It's like in your brain and veins and shit is probably the worst part of it. Certain foods and ward stones replenish your armor HP. Ward stones. So maybe when we go stand near like a air rune, barrel pile, feathers. Maybe if we go stand near one of those, got so much microplastic in your balls that you're basically a 3D printer. The most cursed thing you've ever said. If we go stand near one of these things, maybe we get our stuff back. Oh, they're a consumable. I see. I'm gonna go try to stand near this anyway and see what happens. Shit all. Shit all happens. So something that I ate must have given me back my temporary armor. Wonder what it was. Maybe it was my vegetable soup. You build the ward stones on a rune altar. Okay. What's the favorite thing you've said, Pepper? Oh. Oh. Oh, no. Just gotta encourage Pepper. Raise your head, champion. That's right. That's right. Own it. Own it. Fully. Hello, giant rat. I'm hankering for some rat steak. Ow. Oh, I want the parry. The parry's a little harder than in Valheim. For sure. That thing. Dum. Dum. Green is a guest on a season of Dimension 20. He plays the brains hyperfixation. One of his traits is he just has a ton of random facts written in his notebook, and he reads them out whenever he dialogues or intimidates. I love that. That's fun. That's fun for like a Modron character, you know? I always liked Modrons. Modrons? I don't know how you're supposed to say it. Modrons. I thought they were always so fascinating. Big burly guy who murders stray thoughts. Amazing. And now we can make a tattered cape. And I think we should. So that we look good and cool. Where did my cape go? There. Ta-da! Yes! Yes, 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 yes. Beautiful. Okay, so on my rune altar, maybe I can make a ward stone. Recharges your armor with a small amount of life ward. Excellent. Take stones and rune essences. Yeah, give me that temporary hit points, baby. Okay. I've literally never equipped my torch. Let's see what happens when we use number 8. Oh, nice. It just gives you a full bar of it. That's actually huge. It grabs this thought. Did you know that more than half the bones of your body are your hands and feet? Yeah. It's actually the weirdest things you could possibly have said. That's so good. I feel like Hank Green at a TTRPG table would be very funny. That's quite a fun concept. I have my own, like, live play thing that I'm a fan of that I'm working my way through, but I might have to give these ones that y'all like a chance at some point. Former roommate absolutely loved, like, the Brennan Lee Mulligan and the Mr. Mercer ones. So I know they must be good. Mintopolis, to those watching Dimension 20. There's a lot of them, right? At this point? Ooh. Ooh. Oompst. Mercer mostly runs a long-form single campaign, but the Mr. Mulligan man runs like lots of different spin-offs, right? Basically. That's Critical Role. Mr. Brennan Wee Mulligan. Oh, did I take, like, radiation damage? Why did I have a radiation symbol in the bottom left corner? Maybe it was poison. Is I gaining radiation? Are there rads in this game? Very strange. I crawl out through the fallout. Back to me. Mulligan runs Dimension 20, which is part of the subscription service of Dropout, a creator-owned platform that emerged out of college humor after it was scrapped for parts. A dark day indeed. The knife feels nice. I like the combo. When it works. I like it when it works. Okay. Oh! Hi! Hey, buddy.
CD wants you to hydrate.
Stone dagger broke.
Baby
Shit.
girl.
Oh, hydrate? Okay, I'm hydrating. Ah. Oh, shit. Squid's level 2. Learns Shadow Kick. Nice. Or Mold Blast and Shadow Kick. It's so good, and it's left its owned and operated, so it feels great to support them. That does feel good. Your class rotation is finally starting to work. It's all coming together. It's all coming together. Mold Blast, Shadow Kick combo. Unbeatable. You get that DOT mold effect, and then Shadow Kick them. Cow. Adaptability. Evading or blocking no longer interrupts your combos when using a melee weapon. Oh, that's cool. That's actually really cool. Huh. Neat. I like that. It's seasonal, and some seasons are only like 4 to 6 episodes. Honestly, that's kind of welcome. Because some of those things just go on so long. It can honestly be a little overwhelming. Make ourselves a little cooking area over here, since apparently we can't put it inside for some fucking reason. Now this is how we make inputs. Potato, cabbage, water, who knows? But it is 5 a.m., so we'll have to figure that out a different time. It is officially Sleepy's time. I kind of like this. I wouldn't say that it's the most interesting gameplay, though, so far. Because we are very early on and don't have a huge array of upgrades to get yet. I might do another one just to see how much there is. Hi, Ray. It's good to see you. How was your Easter? Another 3 years in the oven. We'll see. We'll see. Once they get Magic out, I'll be very happy. One of the highest budget live play around, so that really helps if you like watching and not just listening. I generally take those things in when I'm driving, so it's better for me to listen. For sure. Okay. I think maybe that would honestly be something that would honestly, like, make me feel like I was missing out a little bit. It's like missing out their fun facial expressions and stuff, because I know that they're very funny people in a physical way too. Ironically, it was hell. You had to burn through a ton of homework and cry. I hate that. I'm sorry. You work so hard, Ray. I'm sorry. Heard you were feeling unwell the other day. Yeah, a couple weeks ago, I got a strong sick. And then last week on Thursday, I fell at work, and I still have a bruise on my boob. I have a bruise on my left boob. My hand is more or less got its skin all patched up, and my knee's fine. College was whooping your ass. Oh, you will get through it, Ray. Keep plugging on. You'll get a break soon, I hope. It's rough. I'm sorry to hear. Yeah, I just hit the concrete hard. I landed on my palms, knee, and left boob at the exact same speed at the exact same time. It was rough. You often put them on your side monitor while working. You only look over them. There's a visual gag happening, so you can still recommend them for listening. Yeah, I bet it would still be perfectly fun. They are, after all, meant for that. Definitely 3 years. You'll see. Mark my words. Rock set a reminder for 1,095 days from today to check back in on Dragonwilds. All right. We'll see. We'll see about that. I might give it one more try and see how it goes. Let me turn off this nightlight real quick. I can barely see y'all. Turn off my flux. There we go. Oh, I can see again. Praise God. That's when the game will be complete. We'll see. Let's see how big the next update is. For one, that'll give us an idea of how fast their work schedule is. Bonnie and Co, my head is splitting like a mid-oceanic trench. I'm gonna fuck off and die now. Good night, Astro. Blaze Jesus. It was 420. He is resin. Thank God he rose yesterday. Yeah. They modeled a giant 3D bear with removable organs, and the inside of it was the battle map. Oh, that is wild when they do big stage performances. Damn, they have a giant dome with custom animations, huge handcrafted set pieces. That's wild. All right. I'll get to Discord in a minute. All right. The visuals are great. Yeah, that's wild. Amen to Jesus Day, but rest in peace, Pontiff Francis. I know. Honestly, Ray, he was one of the best, most progressive popes we've had, which admittedly, there have been a lot of really, really bad popes. I hope we get a good one. Somebody who is passionate about immigration rights. And that's what I'm hoping for, is somebody passionate about immigration. We'll see. We'll see. Sorry to babble so much? No, not at all. I appreciate. Yeah. I'm gonna look into which one of these I'll bring into my rotation after Spout Lore is done. When it comes to immigration, the death penalty, Catholics, comrades, yeah. He sounds like the best pope in history, and people are shitting on him for being progressive, and it drives you insane. And they're shitting on him for being progressive. Yeah. There's a lot of arch conservative Catholics out there, unfortunately, who are fringe now, but could quickly become not fringe if the wrong guy gets put in the Holy See's place. So that's my own little personal interest for sure. It's much more visual as a service. Dropout is. Gotcha. So maybe look into the other one if it's purely for driving. Hope the new pope is cool too. The plus side is his name is the most likely one right now that people are floating is a guy named Pizza Bella. Pope Pizza. Pope Pizza. Bonnie's the new pope. That's actually true. That's actually true, Ray. I have good news and bad news. And it's the same thing, and it's that Bonnie's the pope now. Pope Pizza balls. That's right. Gonna be driving. Maybe check out Mercer's stuff first. I will. Finally, some fucking appreciation for all the hard work I've done. I'm the Pope. You want to check out Brennan Lee Mulligan anyway? He guest stars in a prequel series to Mercer's World. Oh, really? Oh, that's cool. What is the name of that series? All right, let me find a place to deposit everybody while we still got a nice solid 100 in here. Hundo in here. Everybody stick around for our last minute. Get one more kill on Dantarana there. And one last place to drop everybody off. Let's go. I want to go say hi to Cute Hero Bunny tonight, I think. How does that sound to y'all? Like she's hidden partner in no time. Let's keep our fingers crossed, Ray. We need this week, we need to push up over 75 for the month. Hopefully we can make it. Tonight was a good start on that. So let's raid Cute Hero Bunny. Let me go over to Cute Hero Bunny's channel and make sure.
Preparing to raid Cute Hero Bunny.
Okay, does not look like she's raiding out. I think she's going for a little bit longer. Fantastic. Okay, perfect. You dork, you here, Bunny? Yeah. Rip Minecraft. It was a good time. It betrayed me, Ray. Betrayed me. I will not soon. You just paused and unpaused me. Stream jump forward. You were on a delay and still winning. Several Mercer has both been a player and a GM. I see. 255 in the last hour of stream. Not bad at all. Yeah. Exandria Unlimited. I'll link to you in DMs. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's why Bones has been fighting back. That's right. You've got it now. Yeah, remember to refresh streams occasionally. Thank you everybody for hanging out with me. We got to go fast. If you haven't joined us in the Discord, it's right over here. It's really good. Come join us there. And if you want to track my movements on the socials, there's my blue sky. Please follow me there and I'll catch you all on the flip side. Let's get out of here. Good night, everybody. Mwah. We got like 10 freaking seconds. Oh boy. Yeah, please do. Nice.